Oh, hey everyone. I wasn't prepared for this today, honestly. Caught me right in the middle of packaging up a package. I've been getting all these orders from folks, but I've become kind of like my own little kind of packaging and sending out warehouse. This is going to Genevieve Wolf. I got your hoodie. But also, I've kind of turned into a coloring book mogul. I've been selling these Santa Claus coloring books that I don't know where the inspiration came for these. But I started drawing these like really strange scenarios in which Santa Claus is characteristically un-Santa Claus, and just giving myself a laugh. And after a while, I started sending them to my friends who had kids, and they really enjoyed them. So I made enough now for like a whole coloring book, and I've been selling them. And so today, I will play music, I swear. But I need to push some product. You can see back there, there's a whole bunch of orders that have yet to go out. They're going to be going out probably tomorrow morning. And so if anybody wants to get on that train, I just want to show you kind of what you could get from this Santa Claus coloring book here. But it's even got like a title page, or a cover, as we say in the biz, and a little index with titles to all of the pages. And it's all on this like real thick cardstock, so it'll stand the test of time. There's Santa Claus, heroically jumping into a chimney. I like to think that he's thinking to himself, all right, suck it in. And here's Santa Claus fighting the Krampus that I drew. I don't know where this came from. Here's a particularly bear-like Santa Claus, and behind him it says, "He sees you when you're sleeping." Kind of dark, foreboding imagery of Santa Claus posed like Captain Morgan. And then this one's a little weird too. I titled this one, "Honey, why does our son look nothing like me?" And it wasn't the pool boy. Let's just put it that way. This one is titled, "I Should Have Gone to Law School." And there's Santa Claus just eating a cookie in the cold. This one's my favorite. I did this one, actually this one's my second favorite. This one I did recently. It's called "Rough Day in the North Pole." And he crashed his sleigh. You can see the reindeer buried in the snow. And he's like, well, I guess I have to do this myself this year. This one is the pressure's getting to him. I don't think I need to explain. This one's my favorite. This is the most recent one that I did. And I finished it like yesterday or 2 days ago. But this one is called "I'm Getting Too Old for This Shh." You can see Santa didn't even make it out of the house, drank all the milk, ate some cookies, fell asleep. The kids are getting up, finding Santa Claus passed out on their couch. Then you can see the little girl is crying. I love that one. And then the last one is the all-seeing Santa, which Austin Quattlebaum, the creator of the Squattles, told me that there's all this like folklore connecting Santa Claus to psychedelic mushrooms. And so he's like, you gotta include something with that. So I drew Santa with a third eye, tripping the F out. And that's my Santa Claus coloring book. So if you guys want one, I can mail them out tomorrow. And they're $20, 30 for two. I had to up my price because the materials are way more expensive than I thought. And I've just been burning through ink on my printer. So if anybody wants one, that's how you do it. You can either do the PayPal or you can do the Venmo. But that's what I've been doing all day, so I haven't even been able to warm up or make a set list of people's requests. I haven't even looked at people's requests, honestly. I did see that Brandon put something. He wanted to hear All I've Ever Done. I could do that. But I'm kind of in coloring book world. I don't know. I'm thinking about a career change.
Birthday? Oh, tomorrow? Well, might as well play him Don't Let Me Die Middle-Aged. 6 is the middle-aged of the first 10 years. So, he knows what it's like. Soon he's gonna get like a super fast flashy convertible Power Wheel to compensate for his middle age of the first 10 yearsness. Okay, thank God the audio's sounding good. So, last week, remember when it turned to the chipmunk voice? I figured it out. I figured it out right after I stopped the stream. So, I've fixed everything. If it happens this time, I have no idea. But I've fixed all the links in the chain, but what I didn't realize, and this probably has been the case other times too, is that when I'm running all these different programs, like I'm running a broadcasting software, I've got the camera plugged in, and it's going through Logic Pro so I can put all these effects and reverb and stuff, and then it's going into YouTube and a lot of things, a lot of moving parts. And it's all running through this central hub that also charges my computer. But what I found out is when all of these things are running at once, it doesn't charge the computer. It slowly drains the computer. So right when I stopped the stream, I realized that I was at 5%. And of course, computers don't run properly at 5%. And so that's what I think, I'm almost positive, was causing the sound to get wonky. So I plugged in my computer straight into the wall. We're at 100%. I think we're gonna be good all day. We'll see how long I last until my battery drains. But judging by how much Phil's coffee I had this morning, I think I can go a good long while. Happy birthday, Louie. Expects the night to come when the sun's still in the sky. No one thinks they've won the race with no finish line in sight. No one writes just half a song and expects it to be a hit. No one gets over the hump and then decides to quit. No one's ever told you much without getting to the point. No one sets their sights on NYC and then settles on Des Moines. No one tells a story without a beginning or an end. It's the middle that's forgotten and never heard of again. Don't let me die middle-aged. Don't let me die middle-aged. I'm too young to die old and too old to die young today. Don't let me die middle-aged. Don't let me die middle-aged. The sun rises and sets as we forget about the day. No one climbs up half a mountain and then decides to stop. If so, you ain't no mountain climber, boy, you've just gone for a walk. You hear finish what you start, and once you start, you see it through. You hear no one likes a quitter, if that's not always true. You hear it's better to die young, you hear those stars burn the most bright. But you also hear a life well lived is to have lived a good long life. But you never hear those middle years are the best times to go. Once you settle with a wife and kids, man, that's the time to blow. Don't let me die middle-aged. Don't let me die middle-aged. I'm too young to die old and too old to die young today. Don't let me die middle-aged. Don't let me die middle-aged. The sun rises and sets as we forget about the day. Well, it's how the story works. After the beginning is the middle. After the middle is the ending. It really is that simple. But if you rate from best to worst, which of these you most prefer, the middle always comes in last, which is not the way it works. 'Cause no one thinks the ending comes in the middle of the book. There are so many more pages. Someday we'll have a look. What's read is in the past, and what we read is yet to come. But now's not as exciting as what we'll do, or what we've done. Don't let me die middle-aged. Don't let me die middle-aged. I'm too young to die old and too old to die young today. Don't let me die middle-aged. Don't let me die middle-aged. The sun rises and sets as we forget about the day. There's just as much to do, and there is just as much to say. It's all that I have done and all that I have said. I played that song a bunch of times, and I've had people come up to me more often than I would have thought saying, you know, a lot of people quit halfway up the mountain when they're mountain climbing, and it doesn't mean that they're just going for a hike. They're actually, you know, pretty good mountain climbers. There's a lot of different things that could happen on the mountain that have nothing to do with the climber that could make the climber need to turn around.
And I'm just like, well, thank God you're not from Des Moines. Or else that song there'd be nothing there for you. But also, I've been going on a lot of walks lately. A lot of walks. Ted and I went for a walk. We went for a 12.5-mile walk through San Francisco the other day. And walking, there's a lot of hills in San Francisco, Nothing wrong with going for a walk. I felt pretty damn worked. And I was pretty proud of myself for going on that walk. So, can I compare it to, climbing a steep mountain? Yeah, I can, because it's my show, okay? Happy birthday, Louie. Don't leave the house anymore. Oh, I'm sorry, Rich. Very sorry to hear about your friend. That's awful. It's always hard. I know how it is. 2020, I feel like there's been so much loss, so much more than I don't know. I felt like 2016 was a big year for loss with me and also my surrounding circle. But 2020 has certainly put up it's competitive with 2016 for me. Sorry, Rich. Who else we got here? All the regulars. You guys aren't regulars though. You guys are fantastics. You guys are extraordinaries. Ah, Robert's here. Cool. Man, I read so slow. Yeah, let's do I Don't Leave the House Anymore. I haven't played that one in a long time. I'm gonna have to look at the lyrics to that one again. How's everybody doing? Everybody doing all right out there? Everybody get their holiday shopping done? Anybody looking for last minute gifts? Because if you are, I've got a Santa Claus coloring book. It's not just for kids. It's probably less for kids than it is for adults with a childish spirit that still resides somewhere deep down within them. It's for those types of people. The ones with the disposable income who know how to use a smartphone to pay for such ridiculous things. Like Lauren Fields. Hey, Lauren. Oh, I don't leave the house anymore. Not like I used to before. They're all telling me I gotta self-quarantine, so I don't leave the house anymore. No, I don't leave the house anymore. I've locked every lock on the door. Shoes, wallet, and keys have been lost for a week.
I don't leave the house anymore. Oh, I don't leave the house anymore. I'm so used to life living indoors. I got a deficiency of vitamin D, 'cause I don't leave the house anymore. Oh, I don't leave the house anymore. When I do, it's like I'm going to war. Face mask, rubber gloves, no handshakes or hugs. 'Cause I don't leave the house anymore. This is a new verse to the song that I wrote a little while ago. No, I don't leave the house anymore. I mean, I can now, but I'm just not really sure. Wearing masks is so easy, but it makes white people go crazy. You know who I'm talking about. You're probably friends with him on Facebook. I know I am. And I know that I'm not talking about any of you. So I don't leave the house anymore. Oh, I don't leave the house anymore. Even though I've never wanted to more. I miss all my friends, live and in the flesh. And there I am talking about you. Talking about every single one of you right here. 'Cause I don't leave the house anymore. Oh Lord, I don't leave the house anymore. Oh, I don't leave the house anymore. I was looking at the lyrics here because I had to look up the lyrics, and I wrote another verse actually down here that is way below the other verses. You could tell I was kind of wanted to. I think this is one of the verses that I ditched, but I think I like this one. I'm gonna sing it. Oh, I don't leave the house anymore, 'cause dressing myself's now such a chore. My drawer full of jeans now feels obsolete, 'cause I don't leave the house anymore. That's pretty good. Pretty good there, Sam. You know, I'd not make it so clumsy, you know, do a little bit of work there. But, not bad. Grace Kavanaugh Taylor, those candles that you're selling on Instagram on the Sirens, Pedro Point Sirens Boutique Instagram page looked awesome. I want to get some of those rock and roll ones if you have any more of those. I need more candles in my life. I need to relax. But I need to relax and be rock and roll at the same time. All right, so what do we got? Let's do that song for Brandon. I'm a mama's boy. I'm a ladies' man. I'm the setting sky. I'm the rising moon. I've been here too long, and I'll be gone too soon. But of all these things I've ever been and all I've ever done, we ain't nothing but a wrecking ball. It's blotting out the sun. I'm a newborn boy with my whole life ahead of me, knocking on heaven's door, looking forward to eternity. I'm the rotten wood, a fresh coat of paint. I am what I am, I ain't what I ain't. But of all these things I've ever been and all I've ever done, we ain't nothing but a wrecking ball, blotting out the sun. I could have told you, I should have warned you, life could be so cruel. It could be worse, you could be cursed as the exception to the rule. I'm a debutante, I'm a celebrity. I give what I want, baby, I want everything. I wanna hold your pain, I wanna feel your misery. I wanna heal your wounds, I wanna be your little team. But of all these things that I've ever been and all I've ever done, we ain't nothing but a wrecking ball, blotting out the sun. But of all these things that I've ever been and all I've ever done, we ain't nothing but a wrecking ball, blotting out the sun. We ain't nothing but a wrecking ball, blotting out the sun. Songs for Brandon. Pardon me a second, I'm getting a bunch of text messages because I forgot to. Oh, thanks, Bonnie. Appreciate that. Put this on airplane mode. Also, I should put this on airplane mode too. It's Josh Windmiller's birthday today, everyone. Josh Windmiller, my very great friend and equally as great manager. He's been managing me and the band for a few years now and has done a great job and has stuck through it with all of 2020 and the way 2020 has been. He's the one that actually set up the Patreon and built it all for me and showed me how to use it and was not annoyed by how reluctant and annoyingly slow I was at figuring it out. Hey, Chandra's here. Speaking of the untraditional, Chandra Johnson, a wonderful violin player, who also goes live on Facebook on Sundays at 11 a.m., I believe, or 10 a.m. 10 a.m. Y'all should check her out before you check out Social Distance Live, which is on Sundays at 11 a.m. Chandra and I have been emailing back and forth. She's up in Washington State, and they've got that album that I was playing for you guys last week that we've been working on. But also we're working on a very special Social Distance Live show in which all the untraditional are coming together virtually to recreate, well, let's just say it's a Prince song, because Social Distance Live on December 27th is celebrating the music of Prince, and I'll let you guess which song we chose. So you guys will have to tune into that, but we got the whole band in on it. I'm getting parts here and there from everyone. Chandra was one of the first people to send her parts. And look out, world, she's got a brand new microphone. What else? What do you guys want to hear? I feel like maybe I should curate some of this here. Oh, there's one song that's going to be on that new album that I actually didn't play for you guys last week because I forgot to. And I'll try to do it. One thing I should say about these Santa Claus coloring books, because I see orders coming in, or I saw orders coming in on my phone, they're $20. $20 includes shipping anywhere in the United States. However, if it's outside of the United States, there is an added shipping cost that will then be assessed once I package it up. But for my European friends, it's because these are kind of heavy, because they're hard cardstock, that it's not cheap. But if you guys want one of these Santa Claus coloring books and you're willing to pay top dollar for it, but for everybody else, $20, shipping is included. It does look a lot like Willie T, but you know, I have been drawing Willie T for so long that you know, maybe they have melded together a little bit. And you know what? You could cross out the strange Santa, you can write in yourself, Strange Willie T. Or if you pay, let's say $10 extra, I'll change it myself and I'll make it a Strange Willie T coloring book just for you. Cold night? All right. Let's do Cold Night. I'll play that other song later. Now I gotta tune again. It's about time to change these strings. it calls for whiskey drinks, and it calls for no regrets. It's gonna be a night where all the girls don't know just who they're up against, and all these peaceful weekend warriors, they've all gone off to bed. And I need a long night like I need a rope around my neck. I'll be swinging from the rafters before it all comes to an end. Even though I count it as a loss is better than no bet. But I'll always be a betting man, even when they stack the deck. It's a cold night, and I should take care of myself. It's not until I hit the bottom do I worry about my health. I can be burning like a flame while I am chilled down to the bone, soaring high above the rooftop while I'm sinking like a stone. And I need a long night, I need to get this off my chest. It's not for picking up the pieces, it's for throwing out the rest. Tonight we've got a point to prove. We're not too old for this just yet. And what's the point of being a better man if you can never be the best? It was a cold night, thought I'd never see the dawn. Now my skin's a suit of iron to protect a soul that's made of stone. But my heart still pounds a war drum rhythm as it rattles in my chest. And I'm standing on the front lines watching the sunrise overhead. And I need it last night, I may need it again tonight. 'Cause I'm a solitary warrior fighting a solitary life. So I'll see you in the morning, and I may have stories to tell. These nights may be the stuff of legends, so let's make legends of ourselves. last week when the feed decided to turn me into a chipmunk in a Vietnam helicopter, I was in the middle of playing New Eyes, and I figure I should probably finish that now. So here we go. It gets cold in the morning, the coming dawn's most desperate of all. Doubled over in pain, I held you like I'd hold a dying animal. And underneath every comfort, there's a sinking feeling an ending is to come. So enjoy it while it lasts, they say, as if they aren't so terrified themselves. But boy, I've got new eyes for you. They shake and they burn more than you're used to. But when all is in focus from your new point of view, oh, sure, I've got new eyes for you. When she left the burning embers, they sat and smoldered through the hours of the dawn. So keep that fire burning, and I may join you when the rain begins to fall. But boy, I've got new arms for you. They grab and they swing more than you're used to. When you've pulled yourself up to your new point of view, oh, sure, I've got new arms for you. Can't live a life without intention, an idea without invention. Don't set yourself back up for failure like a sedentary sailor. Waves of emotion keep that water flowing while the heart and mind are slowing. Sunlight burning through the window curtain. When hope is lost, the end is certain. So keep on, keep on, keep on moving on. Oh, keep on, keep on, keep on moving on. Oh, keep on, keep on, keep on moving on. Oh, keep on, keep on, keep on moving on. But boy, it's a new time for you. Time to move away from all you I'm so used to. And when you made your way up to your new point of view, you'll know it's a new time for you. Hey, James, I was just talking about Social Distance Live. December 27th, the music of Prince. James Freebury is one of the hosts of Social Distance Live, alongside Josh Windmiller, whose birthday is today. Oh, Kendi, I love you too. Miss you. Escape Fighters? Yeah, let's do that. I wonder if there was a sound when John Henry hit the ground and died on that long and fateful day. Maybe a rustle of the wind, but the people who came to see him probably couldn't think of anything to say. Oh, I could pack my bags today and move somewhere far away, but a man cannot escape what is within. I could go anywhere in this great wide country, but I'll never escape the state that I'm in. You know, people talk a lot 'cause they have not figured out where the people should be let inside their head. But I should probably watch my tongue, because I'm almost guilty of doing that exact same thing that I just said. Oh, I could pack my bags today and move somewhere far away, but a man cannot escape what is within. Or I could go anywhere in this great wide country, but I'll never escape the state that I'm in. And we had so much time to find what we wanted from our lives. We figured we could roam the earth and it appeared. But then everything we owned became what we called our home, and then our dreams faded as quickly as our years. Chandra Johnson on the violin. Wonder if there was a sound when John Henry laid his hammer down, died on that long and fateful day. Maybe a rustle of the wind, but the people who came to see him probably couldn't think of anything to say. But that's how I'd rather go at the end of some big show, before the lights fade out into my older years, and the crowd is roaring loud when my body hits the ground, and then the silence echoes louder than the cheers. Oh, I could pack my bags today and move somewhere far away, but a man cannot escape what is within. And I could go anywhere in this great wide country, but I'll never escape this state that I'm in. Oh, I could pack my bags today and move somewhere far away, but a man cannot escape what is within. And I could go anywhere in this great wide country, but I'll never escape this state that I'm in. It's a tough crowd that you're up against tonight. Keep your head above the water, gotta live up to the hype. It's a tough crowd, the only one that you've ever known, but they gave you a mic, you better give them a show. Your underwhelming applause is giving me pause. This isn't what I signed up for when I first picked up the guitar. I thought the first song I ever wrote was the song that this whole world has been waiting for. It's a tough crowd that you're playing for, and it's a tough crowd as you step up to the stage. What the hell were all of you thinking? You decided this was gonna be the place. Were you thinking, I wanna be entertained, I just don't want it to show on my face? What the hell you all doing here anyway? But when you sing with your eyes closed, it's almost like singing alone. And the only thing better than singing alone is getting paid to be singing alone. But don't show up without giving a show, don't ever leave them without wanting more. It's a tough crowd that you're playing for. Chandra Johnson on the violin. Tough crowd, but it's really nothing to fear, 'cause the toughest crowd of all is the crowd that you face every day in that mirror. But if it's all a little too much to take, it's okay to give yourself a little set break. Have a smoke, take a deep breath, get up and play. Because life is a show, so you better show up on time. Curtains up on the day that you're born, and goes down on the day that you die. But when you get to the encore, make sure they're all up on their feet screaming for more. It was a tough crowd that you played for. Just let them know it was a tough crowd that you played for. Just let them know it was a tough crowd that you played for. I believe Chandra actually is working on that tune in particular for the upcoming album, laying down her violin parts right now. I can't wait to hear it. Oh, Colleen, that brings up a good point, or a funny story, saying, our video turned out terribly embarrassing, so we didn't submit it. That's the whole reason to submit your video, number one. She's referring to last week when I played Everyone is Crazy But Me, and I had everybody sing along and record a video of themselves and send it to me so that I could then play a video this week of everybody singing along. And how fun would that be? But if either people didn't do it, or a lot of people did and they were too embarrassed to send it to me, like Colleen, because I only received one video from the people that actually requested the song, and nobody else sent me any videos. So no video this week. So, but you know, it's not too late. I mean, people still can. All right, Spencer's got the request coming in hot. All right, isn't it a pity? Drink to remember and sitting right here. Let's do it. Can someone please explain to me how this whole music thing can make me money? First of all, you make a friend like Spencer, who really likes this song. I'll start off. Can someone please explain to me how this whole music thing can make me money? Is it too much to ask that I might see a little cash for making art? Or I just want to entertain, maybe play some chords and sing and live the good life, doing what I know. Well, isn't it a pity I'm living in this city, and it's the only thing that I can't afford? While I was learning the scales and modes, I should have been learning how to code and join the tech world. But I can't really see me working at Airbnb, selling my soul. Does it sound so wrong that I might write a song and get paid a decent wage to bring you joy? Well, isn't it a pity city where playing music is considered unemployed. Doug Pett on the saxophone. Can someone please explain to me how money is a means to being happy? There's no room for artistry, creativity's just a hobby for the poor. Oh, maybe I'm just lazy, immature and crazy to think that I'd never have to grow up. Well, isn't it a pity? I'm living in this city, and it's the only place I've ever really loved. Well, isn't it a pity? I'm living in this city, rent is due, and I'm totally fucked. Drink to remember. Ah. Oof. There's no fun drinking to forget good things you won't remember that haven't happened yet. Forget the past later, for now you should choose to drink to remember what drinking's like without you. So here's to the winners who know how to lose. Drink to remember what drinking's like without you. And heartache is a muscle that you can never lose. You can be broken and beaten, but your strength just to cruise. Whether it helps or hinders, you learn to push through. To drink to remember what drinking's like without you. So here's to the elders who feel brand new. When the drink to remember what drinking's like without you. Shakespeare himself would have hated Hemingway. It's one thing they'd have in common if they'd both lived today. So it's up to us to do what they choose. To drink to remember what drinking's like without you. So here's to the torture who somehow make do. When the drink to remember what drinking's like without you. Oh, 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 oh. So here's to the storm, and here's to the rain. Here's to the wounds, and here's to their pain. And here's to what's here, and here's to the remains of who drinks to remember and will do again and again and again and again and again. Who drinks to remember? I forgot to mention, Stephanie Lee gave me some I voted stickers that I added to little Pepsi here. I got a voted by mail sticker, and I got this cool, I don't know, looks kind of retro, I voted today sticker. And Mimi Maine gave me a bunch of these other ones. So if anybody has any I voted stickers laying around, send them to me. I'll put them on little Pepsi. I want to eventually cover the whole guitar. Robin Holt, how is Lumpy the chair doing now that you've had some time to break him in? Lumpy is rock hard. He is definitely needs a lot more breaking in. I feel like the chair is breaking me in more so than I'm breaking it in, and I'm loving it, honestly. Like, I usually keep it up straight like this. It keeps my back straight, and I usually have to take my wallet out because it's so ergonomic that it hasn't created the wallet divot yet, and so it hurts my butt. Yeah, it's cool. You know, I wish I could tighten these things because I'm constantly moving these out, my mistake and stuff, but all in all, I think it's a worthwhile purchase. I feel pretty good about it. This feels so nice, especially when I'm listening to some tracks that Chandra will have sent me. I edit them in and then I just sit back and listen for a while. It's pretty nice. It's a good chair. It's a solid chair. Very solid. It'll last a lifetime. Tammy, really glad this show is on a Friday and not like Tuesdays or something. This show always calls for a cocktail review. What are we drinking, everybody? I haven't had any drinks today. Melissa, is it the whiskey or is tonight sounding great? It's both. It is sounding great. And also you're drinking whiskey. You haven't drank that much. Well, Stephanie Lee gave me some beer. I want to drink a beer right now. I'm gonna get a beer. I'm gonna get a beer real quick. I'm gonna put something on for you guys to watch, then I'll be back in just a second. Let's do something I haven't done in a while. I don't know if most of these links even work anymore. I have to go through and fix these links. Oh, let's try this. This will float your boat.
Heaven loves you. The clouds part for you. Nothing stands in your way when you're a boy. Clothes always fit ya. Life is a pop of the cherry when you're a boy. When you're a boy, you can wear a uniform. When you're a boy, other boys check you out. You'll get a girl. Sing your favorite things when you're a boy. Uncage the colors, unfurl the flag. Luck just kissed you hello when you're a boy. They'll never clone ya. You're always first on the line when you're a boy. When you're a boy, you can buy a home of your own. When you're a boy, learn to drive and everything. You'll get your share. When you're a boy. Boys. Boys. Boys keep swinging. Boys always work it out.
Not bad, huh? I don't think I played that one on the live streams yet. Kiki the Cat, everyone. Stephanie Lee gave me this Pliny the Elder, Pliny for President 2020 two-stage double dry hopped beer. Let's get some sound in there. Looks pretty good. Smells good. Oh my God, that's good. Oh. Oh, that tastes good. Come home, the morning light, my mother says, when you gonna live your life right? Oh, mama dear, we're not the fortunate ones, and girls, they wanna have fun. Oh, girls just wanna have fun. The phone rings in the middle of the night, my father yells, what you gonna do with your life? Oh, daddy dear, you know you're still number one, but girls, they wanna have fun. Oh, girls just wanna have, that's all they really want. Some fun when the working day is done. Oh, girls just wanna have fun. Oh, girls just wanna have fun. Girls, they wanna have fun. Girls, they wanna have fun. Girls, they wanna have fun. Some boys take a beautiful girl and hide her away from the rest of the world. I wanna be the one to walk in the sun. Oh, girls, they wanna have fun. Oh, girls just wanna have, that's all they really want. Some fun when the working day is done. Oh, girls, they wanna have fun. Oh, girls just wanna have fun. Girls, they 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 wanna have fun. Girls, oh, they wanna have fun. Girls, they wanna have fun. Girls, they wanna have fun. Girls, oh, when the working day is done. When the working day is done. Oh, girls, they wanna have fun. They wanna have fun. They wanna have fun. Mississippi Delta shining like a national guitar. And I'm following the highway down the cradle to the cradle of the Civil War. I'm going to Graceland, Graceland, Memphis, Tennessee. I'm going to Graceland. Poor boys and pilgrims and families, and we are going to Graceland. And my traveling companion is 9 years old. He's the child of my first marriage. We've reason to believe we both will be received in Graceland. She comes back to tell me she's gone. As if I didn't know that, as if I didn't know my own bed. if I never noticed the way she brushed her hair from her forehead. She said, losing love is like a window in your heart. Everybody sees you're blown apart. Everybody feels the wind blow. Oh, in Graceland, Graceland, Memphis, Tennessee, I'm going to Graceland. Poor boys and pilgrims and families, and we are going to Graceland. My traveling companion is ghosts and empty sockets. I'm looking at ghosts and empties. And I've reason to believe that we all will be received in Graceland. There's a girl in New York City who calls herself the human trampoline. And every time she's tumbling, turning, it's on a parallel, she says, whoa, this is what she means. She means we're bouncing into Graceland. She says, losing love is like a window in your heart. Everybody sees you're blown apart. Everybody feels the wind blow. In Graceland, Graceland, Memphis, Tennessee, I'm going to Graceland. Poor boys and pilgrims and families, and we are going to Graceland. My traveling companion is 9 years old. He's the child of my first marriage. And I've reason to believe that we all will be received in Graceland, 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 Graceland. On ourselves, we're the ones who point our sights on far distant horizons, marking all the moments, keeping them for later, writing all the stories so we can be remembered. But faith is what keeps us from going off the rails. For a promise of the heavens, we're willing to go through hell. We're smart enough to build a world to hide our ignorance, but not enough to cope with a meaningless existence. I feel the ground shaking, I feel the ground shaking, I feel the ground shaking, coming from the sound of 7 billion beating hearts, twice as many stomping feet. We're the engines of the earth, we're the rhythm of the heartbeat. My father, my whole life I watched them growing older. Their time is shorter, they're not as strong as the gods that I saw in them when I was young. But I am right beside them, gaining age and wisdom. Soon I'll take the place as the older generation. Maybe I'll have kids who look at daddy growing older. We're the product of the ancients and we're standing on their shoulders. I feel the ground shaking, I feel the ground shaking, I feel the ground shaking, coming from the sound of 7 billion beating hearts, twice as many stomping feet. We're the engines of the earth, we're the rhythm of the heartbeat. I feel the ground shaking, I feel the ground shaking, I feel the ground shaking, coming from the sound of 7 billion beating hearts, twice as many stomping feet. We're the engines of the earth, we're the rhythm of the heartbeat. To connect to this pulse underground, our roots must dig deeper to take hold of the very soul of the only home we've ever known. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Nico Rios on the guitar, Broadway guitar solo. Hey, out. I feel the ground shaking. 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 I feel the ground shake. I feel the ground. If you can shoulder the weight, then lean in and keep moving. I feel the ground shaking. I feel the ground shaking. I feel the ground. Oh, I feel the ground shaking. I feel the ground shaking. I feel the ground. Oh, I feel the ground. Oh, we're the ones here to see what we've done. We're the ones who have a hold on the pulse. We're at the deathbed of the world, looking back at all that we've lost. We're the ones here to find what comes next. We're the ones who continue to build. We're the ones who came back from the dead. We're the only ones left in the world. Whoa, 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 yeah. It's funny, Spencer, that you posted Spider Sam does whatever a spider can, because I feel like at the beginning of Girls Just Want to Have Fun, like a spider was crawling out of my neck, and I wanted to get it. And of course, it probably wasn't a spider. It was probably just my skin being weird, or cat hair, or any number of things besides a spider. But now it kind of itches, and I'm like, was there a spider crawling on my neck? Did it give me radioactive superpowers of songwriting and guitar playing? But I gotta finish these songs for Spencer. It's not just, I got a job to do here. It's not just sitting around drinking beer. It's also drinking some Jameson. I figure we're gonna be here a while. Ow, Jesus! Just cut myself on the top. I think that this pad of my thumb would be thicker than that by now. Cheers, everybody. Thank you, Robin, for reminding me. These are still for sale. I don't know, my phone's on airplane mode, so I don't know how many of these I've sold so far, but I just got a ream of 250 pages of hard cardstock to print these on, and I have 2 more ink cartridges. So I'm ready to burn these out. I could put them in the mail tomorrow. $20, and it's sent your way. And Spencer, if you do the $100 deal, I'll throw one of these in for you for sure. And you deserve it, buddy. I don't know if you like to color or not, but... It's true, Joshua. Beer before liquor, you're never sicker. That's why I like to switch back and forth. Do both at the same time. Because beer and liquor at the same time, later tonight, still doing fine. That's how it goes, right? Everybody doing all right? Everybody get their cocktail ready? People were asking, they're asking where my dad is. He's probably just not feeling particularly, his fingers aren't feeling chatty tonight. I'm sure that he's on here. And if he is, he'll let you know pretty soon, I'm sure. Hold on just 1 second, everybody. Ooh, Zach sent their parts for the Prince song. So we got some trumpet on the Prince song. And Debbie Nair is working on the Prince song too right now. Just replying to her really quickly. Donna, best way to order the coloring books, just tip me $20 and put your address. So PayPal or Venmo, and just say Santa Claus and put your address. Oh, Kendi Vance. Kendi, you're such a sweet person. I appreciate all the nice things that you keep throwing at me over all these years of friendship. You're a real good one. Will I ever leave San Francisco? Go out on my own. My sister and my brother are living it up, just sitting all over the world. I'm sitting right here. I'm sitting right here. Will I ever get a good job that gives me all I need? A great big house on a great big hill in the lap of luxury. Well, I'm sitting right here. never let me leave. Little ones who I take care of until they can take care of me. Well, I'm sitting right here. I'm sitting right here. Will I ever take a look back and be proud of what I've done? That I made a small dent in this tiny little speck that's floating around the sun. I'm sitting right here. I'm sitting right here. I take in the world around me. Right here is where I am. To think too far ahead turns the present into the past. Always celebrate the stillness. Leave every stone unturned. I was never one for setting fires, but if they're there, I'll watch them burn. I'll watch them burn. Am I just waiting for permission by doing what I'm told? I'm a stubborn old man with his life in his hands, which isn't that much left to hold. I'm sitting right here. I'm sitting right here. But what's the point of wishing if I never make up my mind? Am I wasting life just wondering at the moment I got the time? I'm sitting right here. 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 I'm sitting right. I'm feeling this is a good show today. This is working out really well. I feel like the energy is flowing really nicely in this room, and I came into this so unprepared. I was ready to play, but I wasn't prepared, and I was nervous. But maybe I think it's better when I'm nervous. I feel like the shows where I'm nervous, definitely nervousness is a fuel to creativity. It's nervousness allows the gears to start moving faster, the coal and more coal in the furnace or whatever however trains work. It's makes you more aware. I don't know, dilates the pupils. Nervousness is always a good thing. Usually when I walk into shows, or if I'll walk into these live streams just ready to go and not nervous, that's when I'm usually screwing up all over the place, messing up lyrics and missing chords and stuff. It's just relaxed. I'm too relaxed. The gears are not moving as quickly. Genevieve Wolf, have you ever tried covering California Dreamin'? I just want to hear you sing that part. Well, I got down on my knees and I pretend to pray. I go for a walk on a winter's day. I'll be safe and warm if I was in LA. California dreaming to the middle day. Stepped into a church and I pretend to pray. Oh, I got down on my knees and I pretend to pray. Oh, I'm the California dreaming on such a winter's day. I saw through the smoke, the roof began to splinter. I am burning from the inside out, my skin begins to blister. My bones will turn to dust, and you'll get away just fine. But I promise I'll come back and haunt you till the end of time. I am not an evil man, but sources say that I was cursed the day I was born. But I am not so much a man these days, rather just a ghost who's growing old. You can take away his women, you can take away his weapons, you can take away his whiskey, you can bury him in prison, but you can't take away that fire that seems to burn from deep within when it's the only thing he's got. A man will wear it on his skin, and so now on my dying day I'll stand to write the devil's name upon my door. When I get to the gates of hell, send someone up so they can take me down below. Oh, my father ain't no man of God, he never heard his word. But he sat me down a young tender age and said to me, now son, you can't just get down your knees and expect to be forgiven. You won't cocky son of a bitch to think you got a place in heaven. And so now on my dying day I'll be a sinner till I fall lifeless on the floor. When I get to the gates of hell, send someone up so they can take me down below. When I get to the gates of hell, send someone up so they can take me down below. Let's call Josh Windmiller. Let's call him on his birthday. Call Josh Windmiller on speaker. This is exciting. This is good live streaming right here.
This is Josh Windmiller with the Lost Church Theater. Please leave a message and I'll call you back as soon as I'm able. Thank you.
At the tone, please record your message.
Is this always
When you finish
necessary,
recording,
this
you may
recording
hang
room?
up or press 1 for more options.
Of course. Happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, happy birthday, dear Josh Windmiller. Happy birthday to you, happy birthday, buddy. I love you, you're a great friend, and equally as good at managing my affairs. Right now you are live on my live stream, and I just wanted to express to everyone how much you mean to me on this, your very, very special day. Now I'm going to press 1 for more options, because I want to know what, I've never done that before, and I don't know what it does. Goodbye. I'm not actually going to press 1 for more options. Has anybody ever pressed 1 for more options? Is there any other option, like, other than just leaving a voicemail? Does it, like, let you leave a text? Or can you speak to it? I don't know what other options are. Can I speak to a specialist of your voicemail? Is it, I don't understand what it is. It doesn't make any sense to me. And it's like, why even have, I mean, it's 2020, for God's sakes. Nobody even, I mean, to have a landline is rare, but everybody has a cell phone. I feel like we can ditch the pre-recorded recording that happens after the message that everyone knows to leave, saying, please leave a message after the tone. That's literally probably what the person whose phone it is just said. And then you have some other lady who you don't know telling you again, like you're some kind of dummy, coming from 1972, being like, what is this machine that's taking over the, why doesn't it just ringing and forever? This is going in my Tide 5, my comedy special with Netflix. It's my opening joke. I'm working on it. And what's with 1 for more options? Danielle Woolsey, she's adding to my bit. Do we also need to tell them to leave their number? No, Danielle, we don't need to do that anymore. We can give that up. There are so many things that are just kind of ingrained into our society. I feel like as long as we know that we called the right number, that's what's important. And that you say it in a way that we understand that we didn't reach the actual person and that this is a recording. I'm going to change mine. I'm going to change mine on my phone to say, heads up, this is a recording of my voice. This is Sam, but this is a recording of Sam's voice, letting you know that he isn't able to get to the phone, or most likely he's avoiding you because he doesn't like to pick up the phone, and he'd much rather if you just texted because he doesn't like confrontation, and has a hard time understanding people on the phone because he's more of a person that looks at a person's mouth and is able to see the movement of the mouth and understand what the person's saying. He finds it very difficult when just hearing a person's voice, making out what it is that they're saying, especially considering the fact that in this age of cell phone technology, most of the time the calls break up and disconnect anyways. So please make sure that you just hang up now. Don't leave a message, because all it's going to do is just be compiled with all the other messages that are left by scam robots and political people wanting money and strange messages in all Chinese that have like really kind of quiet music behind them that he doesn't understand. Just hang up and then just text him, and you'll get a response way quicker. So hang up, don't wait for the beep. And if you do wait, I just want to let you know that there's a recording of a robot lady that's going to tell you everything that I just told you, and also tell you to press 1 for more options. But don't press 1 for more options, because if you press 1 for more options, it steals all of your data, it gets your social security number, and it'll drain your bank account. It's a scam, people. Don't press 1 for more options. You don't need any more options. It's a phone. You know what to do. Now just text him. And it's always like, hi, you've reached Sam's cell phone. Of course you have. That's what I called. You never hear like, hey, you've reached Sam's dishwasher, because that's ridiculous. If you did hear, hey, you've reached Sam's dishwasher, would you hang up and call again, thinking that maybe you dialed the wrong number? No, because that's absurd. But I feel like the 2020s is the year where most of our appliances will have numbers of their own, and you can call them individually. That's a good one, Mom. Let's do thoughts that I have. Kiki clearly isn't thinking about much. She's got some thoughts that she has when she's not thinking about much. Hey, you've reached Sam's butt plug. That makes my synapses go crazy. People wishing for more wishes, don't know what they are missing. Seeing my only real wish is for more days just like this. I know it sounds a little sappy, but I wish that at least once I could cry because I was happy, not because I wasn't. These are the thoughts that I have when I'm not thinking about much. Some people shaking heads, some people shaking hands, shaking when they are agreeing, shaking when they just can't stand it. Some shaking up and down, some shaking side to side. We should all agree that this word isn't properly defined. Oh, these are the thoughts that I have when I'm not thinking about much. And I am just another white guy with a guitar. And it's hard to really stand out when I walk into the bar and I see another me, just standing up there playing. People say my songs are bitter, or at least that's what I've been saying. Oh, these are the thoughts that I have when I'm not thinking about much. Oh, thoughts about this and that, and these and those, and such and such. It's only when I'm writing songs that I'm thinking about dying. Feels that writing about my life without death just feels like I'm denying it. The journey's not the destination. The future ain't the past. Or if it actually was, I might have saved a lot on gas. Oh, these are the thoughts that I have when I'm not thinking about much. Oh, thoughts about this and that, and these and those, and such and such. Little songs are fragile, but they can pack a punch. They're delicate, but unbreakable. You can look, but you can't touch. Oh, people say music is medicine. Oh, don't be so dramatic. I think Tylenol is medicine. This music here is magic. Oh, these are the thoughts that I have when I'm not thinking about much. Oh, thoughts about this and that, and these and those, and such and such. And these are the songs that I sing. Oh, you can look, but you can't touch. And these are the thoughts that I have when I'm not thinking about much.
Stan Little, I'm sorry, what exactly is a bum plug? I am 60. Smiley face. Tammy, ha ha ha. You can just use your imagination, Stan. I mean, you can use a lot of things, but not all things. Your imagination, you can use a lot of things. But just go to Amazon.com and type in bum plugs, and all of your questions will be answered. God damn, this beer is good. Well, who should we call next? Should we call my dad because he's not in the chat? Let's call my dad. Let's make sure he's doing okay. Check in on him. Call Dad's cell on speaker. Why isn't it ringing? There we go. What? Oh, here we go. Here.
What?
Hey,
Oh, hey. What are you doing?
call me.
Yeah, what are you doing?
We're about to watch San Francisco's the Alabama Blind Boys.
The Blind Boys of Alabama?
Yeah,
On what?
on SF Jazz on Friday nights.
Oh, they have that Friday night stream. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, and I didn't watch your show today because I was on the line with Microsoft this morning trying to update my computer, and it didn't work, and I didn't get to walk, and so Andrea and I went for a walk.
Well, that's a shame because I'm still live right now, and
Are you?
yeah, and you're live on the air right now.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Well, hello, everybody.
Yeah, everybody. I only do this because the chat was going crazy. They didn't know who of them was to lead, since you were not there to move the conversation along in the chat. So they were freaking out. It was like Lord of the Flies in the chat right now. They're just putting everybody's heads on spikes, and it's not a pretty sight. They miss you, and that's why I decided to call you and let them know that you.
I'm glad you called me, and please let everybody know that I miss them as well, and that I'll be there next week.
There's no need to tell them that because you're on speaker and it's right in the microphone right now. Say it yourself.
Cool. Hey, everybody. How you doing?
Yeah.
I'm sorry to have missed the show today, but I had to get my exercise in, and it was a frustrating day for me on the computer, so I need to get out and about.
We know how it is. We know how it is. But today was I feel like a particularly solid show. But it's out of 42 shows. Yeah, you can watch it later. But out of 42 shows, I think you've pretty much gotten the gist of what goes down. So even if you miss it, there's plenty more where that came from.
Good. Well, I love you, and I love everybody that's watching.
Yeah, I love you too. All right.
And be safe out there, everybody.
Yeah, well, if we're in the Bay Area, there's not really much out there to get to because everything's shut down. How about that?
Yeah, well, there are plenty of people out on the street.
Yeah, I went out there too. I had some essential services to do.
Yeah.
I had to go to the post office.
Yeah. All right, hold on a second.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Blind Boys of Alabama.
That's the Blind Boys of Alabama. Did you hear it?
Yeah, I heard a little bit of it.
Yeah. All right.
All right.
Well, I love you.
Love you too.
And have a great rest of the show. Goodbye, everybody.
Bye, Dad.
All right, bye.
Well, that was fun. All right. Graveyard's getting fuller, living are getting stranger. But I don't think that anyone is willing to make a change here. Keep your chin up, always knowing the western winds are blowing in the morning. Well, the sky is gray and heavy, but it's just the way you like it. We both could run away and hide like children under blankets, keep your chin up, always knowing we will soon see the way home in the morning. In the morning. Oh, I go to sleep most every night, never fall asleep. I've had many dreams before this, but never quite like these. Oh, I hope when I awake. Let me start that whole verse over again. I go to bed most every night, never fall asleep. I've had many dreams before this, but never quite like these. Oh, I hope for all our sakes that we will all awake in the morning, in the morning, in the morning. Oh, 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 Wrote this song on the day that the sun didn't come up in San Francisco, and it looked like Blade Runner because of all the fires and the smoke in the upper atmosphere. It blocked out the sun, and it was one of the strangest and creepiest days I've ever experienced. So I wrote this song around 11 a.m. with all the lights on because it was completely dark in the house. And then Nico came over around 2 and we had a bunch of beers in the backyard. Because if you're gonna have a Blade Runner day, you can't just stay in the house. You gotta go experience it. But we didn't want to wear masks and we didn't want to go hang around other people, so we just drank beer in the backyard. Dark times getting darker, sitting on the edge of the world, throwing rocks to listen to how far we're gonna drop as we push off from all we've ever known. Dark times getting darker, but it's looking pretty clear to me that we never really knew just how much we didn't know, foresee how much we couldn't see. How could we be so lucky that we get to see the end of everything? And how could we have known that there wasn't much to see if the sky's not opening? If you wanna live forever, you're gonna have to hunker down through some bad weather. There are better ways to leave your mark. But if you wanna live forever, you gotta learn to see in the dark. Oh, oh, hard times getting harder, working till the end of the world, 'cause you can't run away from the fire and the flames that are pushing through all we've ever known. Hard times getting harder, but it doesn't feel as real to me, 'cause for me to feel real I need something to feel, and it's hard to see if it's within my reach. How could we be so lucky that we get to see the end of everything? And how could we have known that there wasn't anything to feel except the feeling of falling? If you wanna live forever, you gotta go it alone, 'cause it's never getting better. Life is just a single spark. But if you want to live forever, you're gonna learn that living is hard. Oh, 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 how could we be so lucky that we get to see the end of everything? If you wanna live forever, you're gonna have to hunker down through some bad weather. If you wanna live forever, you gotta go it alone, 'cause it's never getting better. There are better ways to leave your mark. And life is just a single spark. But if you wanna live forever, you wouldn't even know where to start. Can you believe that in the year 2020, of all the things that happen, I mean, granted, a day where the sun doesn't come up, or a day where the smoke from all of the fires blocks out the sun and causes this dark red hue to go over the city when you weren't expecting it. Like, yeah, that's very strange. But I mean, obviously it pales in comparison to the, people and friends of mine who lost their homes or who had to be evacuated from their homes. But just as it's so strange, being in a city that's so disconnected from the fires that happen in like the forests and grasslands of California, to, see, feel, smell, taste the effects of, other people's lives livelihoods and lives being lost is devastating and, all sensory. It's one of those kind of experiences where you can't really necessarily disconnect and move to, disconnect all other sensory aspects of your physical nature and just focus on one, because every aspect is affected. And I've never seen, it's like California's been burning for a number of years now, more so than before, and this year, to be able to cause something like that is just so perfectly, horribly 2020. What a strange year. What a very, very odd period of existence that we are in right now. It's like in our uber industrialized, digitally connected, kind of safe space of a world that we've created for human beings, or at least the lucky human beings, having an experience where you couldn't escape from, like the sun not coming up due to the fact that your entire state is on fire. It puts things into a small amount of perspective. I don't know, kind of rambling a little bit, but man, it's very strange.
They take a mile. Give me a break, I'll give you something to smile about. There's so much, but there's never enough. That good love can't make heads or tails of what I'm trying to say. So I'll stop yapping, try to explain it another way. It's simple and it fits like a glove. It's that good love. Count yourself lucky that you got me, 'cause I'm lucky that I got you. And what we're getting is no one else's business, 'cause we're hard-working lovers with a job to do. The night shift gets busy, but we're only two employees, but they just don't get it like we get it. I won't beat around the bush, I won't sing you no lines. We're just two grown people and we're living in a prime. I don't know much, but I'm pretty sure of that good love. Count yourself lucky that you got me, 'cause I'm lucky that I got you. And what we're getting is no one else's business, 'cause we're hard-working lovers with a job to do. The night shift gets busy, but we're only two employees, but they just don't get it like we get it. Well, I won't beat around the bush, I won't feed you no lines. We're just two grown people and we're living in our prime. I don't know much, but I'm pretty sure of that good love. Oh yeah, that good love. Once more, it's that good love.
good God love. Whew. I got first world problems, I'm on top of the bottom, worst of the best, tend to life on house arrest. These gold chains and shackles got me locked inside my castle as I'm falling through the cracks on the right side of the tracks. Gotta admit, oh damn it, I've been feeling a little low. No one out there's like my new profile photo. I thought I could probably get this through this one. Everyone on Facebook must hate the way that I look. I don't take these well-lit selfies not to get likes from the world around me. I got first world problems, I'm on top of the bottom, the worst of the best, tend to life on house arrest. These gold chains and shackles got me locked inside my castle as I'm falling through the cracks on the right side of the tracks. It's hard enough just surviving, but both Uber and Lyft are on surge pricing. How am I supposed to get where I'm going? I can drive my car, but I plan on drinking. I want to go out and have fun tonight, but not for 1.5 times the price. I got first world problems, I'm on top of the bottom, the worst of the best, tend to life on house arrest. These gold chains and shackles got me locked inside my castle as I'm falling through the cracks on the right side of the tracks. Nico Rios is calling me. Hold on. Nico.
Yes.
You're live on the air on the live stream. What's up?
Oh, hey.
Uh-huh.
Nothing. I was just calling to say that the last track you sent me sounded good.
Oh, thank you. Which one? The Back to My Roots?
Back to My Roots, and the other one, which maybe I shouldn't say.
You shouldn't say. But, I mean, people...
I think I did it.
Yeah, I think they figured it out. I was talking about it today, that we were covering a song of Prince's for the Social Distance Live Prince show.
So you let the monkey out of the bottle?
I didn't. No, the monkey is still stuffed into the bottle. I think he's dead. But he died doing what he loved, being in a bottle. I don't know.
God bless them.
Yeah, this is good live streaming right here. I was right in the middle of singing First World Problems, but I figured I was butchering it brutally, and so I needed an out, and you were luckily there for me when I needed you.
It's like being on a bad date. You had me call at the right time.
It's exactly what it's like. Oh, excuse me, I have to take this. Oh my God, it's the hospital? Oh, Kiki's here.
Go.
Yeah. Oh, I have to go.
I had a great time. Maybe we'll do this some other time. Bye.
Yeah, you pay. You get the bill. I'll Venmo you.
Do you have any Sam Chase water bottles?
No, we don't have any Sam Chase water
Did you
bottles.
ever have any made?
Yeah, I did, and they were terrible. They were terrible, awful quality.
We need a thermos.
So you're doing a live stream right now?
Yeah,
Yeah, and I just wandered in.
and Kiki wandered in,
You
and
just called, and his dad
Hi,
called.
Kiki.
Huh?
Nico says hi.
Hi. Yeah, and Steve called, so it's just been a real cash.
I mean, we've been on the air now for 2.5 hours, so I feel like I've proved myself. I proved my worth at this point. I really at this point I'm just trying to sell Santa Claus coloring books.
Oh my God, those coloring books are amazing.
How amazing are they, Nico?
They are. Every kid that I've given them to has just loved them. They've been the best gift.
Yeah, Nico bought 20 coloring books and took them all to the orphanage and gave them out to all the orphans, and they loved them.
They're saving lives.
Yeah, they did. The kids thought that they were edible, but they're not. Unfortunately, they're just for coloring.
Wait, what?
They're quite toxic. So, anyways, thanks for calling. Where are you?
Do I win anything?
What?
I'm actually going to Venmo to pick up an order, and this is funny. I made an order to go pick up from Venmo for a bunch of alcohol, obviously, and I got this notification at the top of the order right before I checked out, and the notification was about not having something in my order, but it starts off by saying, "It looks like you're having some kind of event."
Oh my God.
I guess that happens when you order $400 worth of wine from Venmo.
Oh, Jesus, dude. I feel like we had this conversation like 2 weeks ago, and you're like, "Yeah, but I'm hunkered down for the whole winter now. I feel like I put in enough order for until the spring."
It makes me realize how much more reasonable Johnny Depp's $30,000 wine bill a month was. I
Yeah.
remember when I first heard that he spent $30,000 a month on wine, I was like, "That's insane. How can anyone do that?" And now, after being in some handful of months of COVID and it's wintertime, I'm like, "Oh, I get it. Oh, I totally get it."
Yeah.
If I could do that, I was buying nice bottles, and it was me and a handful of good amount of people, like, and it wasn't COVID, totally.
Yeah, well, the equivalent, I mean, the amount of money that you make and the amount of money that he makes is probably equal to you spending $400 at Bevmo and him spending $30,000 at Bevmo.
It's probably more like spending $70,000 on wine if we really do. I might be doing more than Johnny Depp.
Yeah, the amount of money that you spend on wine, think about it. You could probably buy a guitar a month. But it's a beautiful night outside. I feel like maybe drinking wine in the backyard might be a thing in our future, huh? Maybe, huh?
Maybe, yeah.
Okay.
Well, let's do a song together.
You want to do a song? Well, I during ground shaking I was calling for you, but you weren't there.
Ah.
Well, do you want to do the solo from there for me real quick? Oh, Kendi in the chat says she loves you. Hey, Nico, Kendi in the chat says I love him. Yeah. Nico says, "Ah." Do you want to do the solo from there for me?
Yeah. No, I don't.
No, you're gonna sing it. This is gonna happen. This is happening. This is what we have to do, considering the fact that we spent most of the time. Oh, you want me to open it? Oh my God, my hands are all sweaty. Hold on. You don't have to remember the lyrics. I need you to sing the solo.
Yeah, I know.
The lyrics to the solo. Well, this is we at least owe the 35 concurrent viewers that are watching right now something entertaining. So, baby, you're there for me, baby. Here we go. I'm gonna put the mic right here. You're there for me. Oh, you're worth everybody, but don't have that much enough. I do it all on the table each time that I'm able. So it's night time without you. You can sleep well and know we're alright. 'Cause Nico, you really were there for us. Nico Rios, you're there for us. You really went out on a limb and you were there for us, buddy. Nico was there. Nico Rios on the guitar, everybody. Give it up.
Oh man, I miss playing live shows.
That was the most live show that you've had in a very long time.
Oh my god.
Well,
I played a while too.
yeah, you sounded great. Your tone was incredible.
Thank you. This new amp I got.
Yeah, it's a Beaujolais.
It's a Beaujolais. It's a 2017.
Hey,
Well, speaking of playing silver, I'm gonna run into Venmo and pick up this order.
yeah, man. Which Bevmo are you at?
The San Bruno one.
San Bruno one.
The one right next to Stonestown.
Right next to
Oh my
Stonestown.
god. It's like
Wait.
across the street.
Oh,
sorry,
Tan Fran? Oh, that one. Oh, okay.
Yeah, this place is packed.
Jesus, don't they know that this is not essential work? Didn't everybody get the alert today? Maybe everybody's like freaking out and instead of toilet paper, it's hard booze. Well, if you
I got the alert and they also canceled my French Laundry reservation. It's a bummer, so I just have to reschedule it.
London's gonna be pissed.
I know.
Well,
What can you do?
well, I'm gonna let you go. I'm gonna let me go, and then I'm gonna play some more songs here. But if you feel like doing a socially distant backyard or front driveway hang, let me know.
Buzz you.
Okay, yeah, I'll have the phone right here.
Bye, everyone.
Say goodbye, Nico.
Bye.
Say goodbye, everyone. Nico Rios, everybody. All right. Well, that was fun. I feel like this is turning into more of a variety show than a live stream performance. Oh, I should have told Nico that I had the Pliny. He would have loved that. He loves Pliny the Elder. There's Pliny for president. It's so damn good. It's very good. That's cool. I like that riff. All right, well, let's see what else what you guys want to hear. Carrie Chance says Nico wins the day. He was on the show for like 5 minutes. all you that have hung out since 3 p.m. are definitely in the running for winner of the day. It sounds like Kiki's making some kind of extravagant Kahlua-based cocktail right now. Kiki and I have been Kiki's really spearheaded it, but it's the 20 Days of Boozmas, where we take 20 Christmas cocktails that we've never made before, and we make one every night. And it's been extravagant. I'm not much of a cocktail guy. Like, I like to experiment with cocktails. It's not like I don't like the taste of them, but I really do think that the people that made the hard booze spent a lot of time and effort making it taste the way that it's supposed to taste. So if you're going to, put a bunch of ginger ale in it, it kind of ruins it. Oh, is this I was just talking about the cocktail of the day. What is this?
Gingerbread eggnog.
What?
Yeah.
Oh my God, gingerbread eggnog. I gotta
This
cover
could
my
be a
face to
Massive
focus.
hangover.
Look at that. Look at that. That. What, let me guess what's in it.
Okay. Well, one, because I just... Eggnog.
Is it just eggnog and Kahlua?
Eggnog, Kahlua, vanilla vodka.
There's vanilla vodka in here? Wow, you can't even taste it.
There's a lot. And you put molasses,
Molasses, oh my God.
the eggnog.
That is goddamned delicious.
I made a batch for Keith, so I'm going to drop that off over as well.
Right now?
After I drink this.
Awesome. Oh my God.
Yeah, good, huh?
Yeah, you really have to put your entire schnoz in the cinnamon and whipped cream to get to it.
You want a spoon?
Yeah, I think I do. My God. That is delicious. Oh, good Lord. The sugar. Boof.
Eat your dessert first. Bye.
This has been a hell of a show. Oh my God. You guys. If you go to Facebook and you go to the 20 Days of Boozmas or whatever, you might be able to find the event that Kiki made. And she takes a picture every night of the cocktail and all the ingredients and how to make it. This one, you only need one. You only need one. But damn, that's good. Stephanie Lee wants one too. She might have to come over and get it herself. Stephanie Lee, you might have to come over and get it yourself. Maybe Nico and I will be drinking wine in the backyard. If I'm not face down in a puddle of my own. Never mind, let's move on. I give to you a little piece of my heart. You can stomp it, you can burn it, give it all the hell you got. But please promise me you won't hold on to it too long, 'cause this heart of mine was meant for moving on. I've never been the one to put my dukes up and fight, 'cause I've never met a dog whose bark was worse than his bite. I'm trying to do right, I try with all my might, but nobody knows this but me. Oh, no one here knows this much more than me. The answer is much deeper here than I'm willing to delve, but nobody delves deeper than me. Oh, no one here delves deeper than me. So take all your judgments, save them for someone else. My psychology's no mystery, my worth is not your wealth. I just need a friend to help me, and a friend who needs my help. A hero is all I really need. A hero's all I ever wanted to be. Carrie Chance for the win, telling y'all how to make one of these ungodly concoctions. Good Lord, that's good. When I was in college, I went to college in Santa Cruz. And college, I didn't have the dorm experience. They had like apartments at Kresge College in Santa Cruz. And so it was me and 4 other guys in this tiny little 2-bedroom apartment. Oh no, wait, it was 5 guys in a tiny 2-bedroom little apartment. And we used to do this thing called White Russian Wednesdays, where we'd watch The Big Lebowski on Wednesday nights and try to get one of the older kids to buy us a bunch of vodka and Kahlua and cream, and we would make White Russians and drink just crazy amounts of White Russians. Back then we had the metabolism to be able to metabolize all those calories and all that nonsense. And we would do that every single Wednesday, to the point where it became kind of popular. Like, our apartment, which was probably, 400 square feet, became kind of a hopping party, and our RA was right above us. And so we would get busted every single Wednesday. But we were such nice guys that, the security would come around and be like, you guys, every Wednesday, come on, please. Like, we don't want to report you guys because you guys are nice to us, and you're always friendly, and you're always sweet. And we're always like, yeah, we're so sorry. Things got a little out of hand, and, but it's White Russian Wednesday. And they're like, yeah, I know. We love The Big Lebowski, too. So this flavor brings back those days so long ago back in college. That actually, now that I realize it, holy shit, White Russian Wednesday was happening 20 years ago right now. This Wednesday probably marked some sort of 20th anniversary. No, it would have been 21 years. Oh my God. Oh, good Lord. 21 years since I was doing White Russian Wednesdays. Brings me back. My God, so good. Tammy. I was already playing the chord. That's great. Oh, thank God I'm rolling. Thank God I'm soaring straight on down the road. And thank God I'm still going. I still got some tread on this old land. Still got some miles to go. I got a penny to my name that I haven't spent yet. If it ain't there tomorrow, that could be a safe bet. But I got some big dreams at the end of this road, waiting for me on the beaches down in Mexico. I got nowhere to be, so I might stay for a while. And the devil's sitting with me, with a senorita smile. Oh, thank God I'm rolling. Thank God I'm scoring straight on down the road. Thank God I'm still going. I still got some tread on this old land. I still got some miles to go. I got a party in my pocket and a tune in my head, and from time to time I get to share a warm bed. I would say I'm pretty lucky, wouldn't say that I'm poor. With this face made of silver and this body made of gold. If you could lend me a prayer, man, I could lend you a hand. But if these women don't kill me, I would die a lucky man. Oh, thank God I'm rolling. Thank God I'm soaring straight on down the road. Oh, and thank God I'm still going. I still got some tread on this old land. I still got some miles to go. Oh, thank God I'm rolling. Thank God I'm soaring straight on down the road. Oh, and thank God I'm still going. I still got some tread on this old land. I still got some miles to go. Thank God I'm rolling. Thank God I'm soaring, oh, straight on down the road. Oh, and thank God I'm still going. I still got some tread on this old land. I still got some miles to go. Oh, thank God I'm rolling. Thank God I'm soaring straight on down the road. Oh, and thank God I'm still going. Still got some tread on this old land. I still got some miles to go. Spencer, you're absolutely right. Good Lord, this is good. I am mixing so many different boozes at once.
We've all got our problems, we all have pockets to fill. We got our grocery lists and things we've missed to pay our cell phone bills. But I spend my nights on the bar scene where my friends bartend, so I drink for free until the world starts spiraling and I'm poured into the street. And I can see it all go down from the lights of this town. It is lighting my descent and all the times that I have spent misunderstood. Rock bottoms never felt so good. Maybe I should start this over. Maybe try doing it sober. Swear tonight will be the night that I will not wake up hungover. But all of a sudden the sun is rising, and it's not very surprising that I'm lying on the roof, drinking Jack and railing lines, and I can see it all go down from the lights of this town. It is lighting my descent and all the times that I have spent misunderstood. Rock bottoms never felt so good. Rock bottoms never felt so good. They say you can't do this forever. I don't intend to prove them wrong, but you know, even the longest lives don't really last for very long. So I'll live it while I've got it, and what I've got I'm living fine. But when you tell your kids your stories, you know they'd all rather hear mine. 'Cause I've seen the sunrise from a million different pairs of eyes, and I smoked many a cheap cigar, drank many more cheaper wines. And oh, you don't seem so impressed, at least as far as I can tell. But you know I can play guitar and sing, and I can do it pretty well. And I owe every lyric, or every riff and every song to all the things that I have done, even when most of them were wrong. But you know that is just my life, where nothing ever seems enough. You can tell me what you will about my ways, and I'll politely tell you to fuck off. And I can see it all go down from the lights of this town. It is lighting my descent and all the times that I have spent misunderstood. Rock bottoms never felt so good. Rock bottoms never felt so good. Oh, rock bottoms never felt so good. Oh, good.
What do we do now? Tammy, I'm not going to play that song. I wouldn't besmirch the good name of Prince by playing that song at this moment. Maybe on December 27th I might consider it, but I just don't feel like, that song is sacred. I don't think anybody should even try to cover a song like that. Hey, there's my dad. Kendi, can you send me that video if you still have it on your phone? I can, if you send that to me, if you email it to me right now, I can probably play it for everybody.
Every solution needs a problem, and every workhorse needs to be run. You say it's so easy with the wind at your back, but I like it when it blows at my front. The birds have stopped singing in the garden, as the sun loses its battle to the night. The foxes in the hen house serving chicken noodle soup, so it looks like we're having fox again tonight. I feel strong, hardened by the years on the hood. Even though I grow weary, though I know that I can do it, I can. I know that I can do it, I can. The air is much sharper in the winter. It blows anyway and anywhere it pleases. It's not meant for breathing, it's for chugging and for wheezing as you trudge your way through into the spring. Every day is a lifetime to the mayflies, and our lifetime's just a moment to the mountains. So pound the pavement, let it fly, release the soil locked inside. Now that we're done, let's put it back the way we found it. I feel strong, hardened by the years on the hood. Even though I grow weary, I know that I can do it, I can. I know that I can do it, I can. My memory can't remember what's a dream. What is this life that I've been living in my sleep? So that my dreams are just a lie, and as dull as my waking life. Was my life one most people only see in dreams? Is my life one most people only see in dreams? Oh. I know that I can do it, I can. Oh Lord, I know that I can do it, I can.
There's Jason Bishop. Hey, buddy. We've been waiting for you. Now, finally, we can start drinking. Here we go. Jason's here, everybody.
What do you think?
Oh my God, it's
Strong,
so good.
huh? It's kind of strong. I didn't finish mine.
It's very strong. It's very, very, very strong. And the sugar is
It's
like
gonna be, yeah. That's,
giving me a little sugar headache, but it's
yeah.
damn good.
It's dessert.
Yeah. It's so good.
Good.
Copernicus butterscotch.
The eggnog was good eggnog too. I'm gonna go drop off Keith's to him.
Okay. Did you call Stephanie?
I will.
Come here. Have you all really actually gotten to know Copernicus butterscotch? Oh, hey, buddy. You say hello. You're not shy. You're not shy. All right. See you later. Mr. Personality right there. Well, this has been quite a day. I don't feel like finishing right now. I feel like I'm going to keep going for a little bit, but I am going to take a small break for certain reasons. I'm also going to get another glass of ice, and then I will rejoin us. So if everybody's hanging out, let's watch a little music video or maybe a commercial or something. Let's see if there are any commercials still. Well, I know that Austin Quattlebaum is still selling his squattles. Not only that, he has an assortment of other products, including his fancy boards, which are spare pieces of wood from his wood shop that aren't right for the actual stools. So he put this like cool blue epoxy in there, and he sanded them down and lacquered them up and did all these cool things that I don't really fully understand. But I'm going to play this commercial for you, and I'll be back in a second.
What? What? Huh? What day is it? What? I've been making squattles for 5 months? Are people playing shows again? Can I go on tour? Oh, God. Guess I better sell some stuff. How does this go? Hi, I'm Hi, I'm Austin Quattlebaum, forgotten banjo player and CEO of Squattle Stools International. I'm excited to announce a new division of our company, Birdwood Garage Works. I call it that because I paint birds on wood in my garage. I also make other stuff out of wood, not just squaddles. I made these. They're coffee tables for coffee or a plant or something. I made these. It's just a little bench, mostly for sitting. Just a good little bench. Like I mentioned, I also paint birds on wood. Now available in barn owl, great horned owl, osprey, blue heron, red-tailed hawk, and canyon wren. I also still make lots of squaddles. I've made over 150. The Squaddle Grande is now available in redwood. I also make fancy boards for when you're feeling fancy. You can put your cheese on it. You can put some crackers on it. You can put your charcuterie on it. Well, I guess until COVID goes away, I'll be here making stuff I don't know how to make. Just wishing I was playing shows. So log on to squaddlestools.com for some cool stuff for your house. Playing banjo. Or check out our Etsy page for even more offerings. Please wear a mask. Please wear a mask so we can play shows again.
He sent me that ad 4 months ago. He was going crazy 4 months ago. It's almost doubled the amount of time that's gone by. And he's crushing it. He's actually doing a great job right now. Oh, yeah, I got my Shuggy Squaddle right here. The Shoshugibon Squaddle. I use it I keep dust on it. Hey, Copernicus. What's up, buddy? Want to come up here? Hey. What are you doing? Where are you going? Ah. Let's see. Well, now is the best time to buy a squaddle. Actually, Kiki's not here right now. She went to go deliver one of those sugary booze drinks to our friend Keith. But what are you doing? What are you doing back there? You getting up there? Go on, do it. But I ordered one of Austin's fancy boards for Kiki. One of her many presents for Christmas. What are you doing? You find some plastic to chew on? This is my life. This is my life these days. This is who I talk to all day long. You're just gonna hang out? Huh. Tammy, where are you? It's raining. Is it raining here? It's not raining here in San Francisco, is it? You're not in the Bay Area, are you? But I do have a song for you.
Here comes the rain again, falling on my head like a memory, falling on my head like a new emotion. I wanna walk in the open wind, I wanna talk like lovers do, I wanna dive in the ocean. Is it raining with you? So baby, talk to me like lovers do. Walk with me like lovers do. Talk with me lovers do. Here comes the rain again, raining on my head like a tragedy, tearing me apart like a new emotion. I wanna breathe in the open wind, I wanna kiss like lovers do, I wanna dive into your ocean. Is it raining with you? So baby, talk to me like lovers do. You walk with me like lovers do. You talk with me like lovers do. Here comes the rain again, falling on my head like a memory, falling on my head like a new emotion. I wanna walk in the open wind, I wanna talk like lovers do, and I wanna dive into your ocean. Is it raining with you? Oh baby, talk to me like lovers do. You walk with me like lovers do. Talk to me like lovers do. of weight you want to carry as it cleanse the world. There's a whole lot of fire that could fill this night. So take a torch to the people and show them the love. Satan is the poor man, God is the boss. Everyone around here's trying to be employee of the month. Don't know who I'm working for, but I know that if I stop, I'd lose it all, have nothing left. This job is all I got. I thought at this point I'd have my life figured out for sure, but magic is a dying breed that reason cannot cure. His hand is on my shoulder, but it isn't who you think. Miracles don't happen to me.
Rios was trying to FaceTime me just now, and now he will not. We'll see about that. Trying to think if there's any other songs in this tuning that I can do. It says we have 33 concurrent viewers right now. But I'm only seeing like, maybe 10 different commenters. Can we get like everybody, like even the people that haven't said hello yet, just say hello. Say hello on the thing, on the chat there. Tammy, that's a good suggestion. Hey, Copper. Hey, buddy. What are you doing? Are you bored? There you go. Just lay all over the coloring books. That's good. You can just lay all over the coloring books. That's fine. Pernicus Butterscotch is going to help us through the rest of this set. Yeah, buddy. I'm talking about you. Hey. I love you. I love you. I love you. It's goddamn cute. Stephanie, no, I don't know that song. Check it out, though. Sean Reddy, have you been here this whole time? Let's adjust my mic a little bit. I've been moving around a lot these last 4 hours of playing this show. You doing all good, bud? Yeah, you doing good? Okay, good. Yeah, so goddamn cute.
time to the Texas state line. Mama always wanted a Texas-born son. But Daddy was drunk, so I was born in the trunk of a '69 Cadillac DeVille. They had a band they called Shit from Shinola, and I was the new member of the band. No one had heard of them, and no one would remember any of the songs that they sang. Shit from Shinola is all I could say I was from. Shit from Shinola is all they ever knew about raising a son. Every dinner was drink tickets, breakfast, cigarettes, and I was just around to lend a hand. Wasn't anywhere to go until the show was over, so I joined in and played with the band. And all I ever saw was our car and the insides of bars. It was my home, my school, my playground back then. Cut my teeth on the road, ran my old man's banjo that he told me he got from a friend. Can't say remember ever meeting him. Shit from Shinola is all I can say I was from. Shit from Shinola was all I ever knew about raising a son. Now I ain't no prince, and I ain't here to convince you that they did the best that they could. If I said that I'd be lying. I can't blame them for trying, but I can just for thinking they should. But I rode by their side till the days they both died. Mornings don't come till after the night, and lessons aren't learned from living the good life. What do you think of that, buddy? Pretty good? Yeah? That's pretty good, huh? God damn, he's a good cat. You're a good boy. I love you very much. Hey, I love you. You can't see it, but every time I say I love you, he looks at me and he goes, meh. Ugh. Melts me. Melts me. Melts me every time. We got all the Caseys, except for Kiki, who's in the car right now. We got Kiki's sister, Danielle. We got Kiki's mom, Judy. Probably not far away from Judy is Kiki's dad, Dan Casey.
got a voted sticker for me? Send it my way, buddy. You got my address, and if you don't, I'll give it to you. I'd love to add it to the collection here. Drinking TNTs, huh? TNTs are flowing in the Casey household. Well, I don't want you all to drink alone, so let me join you. This is the tea of the Irish, the Tanqueray of the Irish. Cheers, Casey's. Ah. Well, where should we go from here? It's we've been doing this for 4 hours, and I'm down to keep going. It's but I feel like there needs to be some sort of like we need to take a right turn somewhere. We've been doing the same thing for the last 4 hours. Unless you guys want to just continue with the same thing. If you want to call out songs, I'll play them. But perhaps maybe, you know, I could read like most of the things that you guys are writing, because I missed most of it. It's so cool that so many of you have decided to just stick around for so many hours. Because like Brent up here, like I saw him comment in the very beginning out there. He's out there in Forestville, I believe. And he commented in the beginning, but he's still here, still watching. That's great, Brent. Thanks, buddy. And Melissa has just been going through it this evening with her kids and grading papers and drinking whiskey and trying to serve dinner and so many things that she's been having to do tonight. She's still here. Stephanie Bishop, she's got 2 kids, and Jason was working over at the ski lifts, I imagine, most of the day, and she's still here, and now Jason is here. And Kendi is still here, and I'm sure Kendi's got lots of important things to do, and Kiki's back. Kiki is back, right? Yeah, I'm still going. I can't stop. I gotta set a record. I feel like I have to read these out loud. Kendi, I rescheduled a meeting to stay on here. We do what we do what we gotta do to survive. Cormac says, we missed the first 30 minutes due to having to run an errand for Colleen's mom. Sean Reddy says, it's been a pleasure and a treat to walk down all of your streets. Merry Christmas, everyone. Oh, it's lovely. Kate Hillhouse says, I just finished working. Thanks for keeping me entertained for so long. You're very welcome. Tammy Darden has been very vocal today with all the smash hits and great comments. Gangster's Paradise? Man, that's a live request for sure. Jason Bishop says, ha 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 ha, wop, which is not particularly as in my wheelhouse as Gangster's Paradise, but I don't know, give it another 25 years and we'll see. Great White Noise still on the list. Dave Wallace, Into Couch with Donna. Brent Hump for sure. Tammy Darden, Can't Stop, Won't Stop. Carrie Chance. Do we need to deliver you more beer? Well, I mean, if you have to ask yourself that question, always send more beer to St. Jason Bishop, WAP, that stands for worship and prayer, right? Well, yeah, I mean, you're not that far off. You know, it's like, it requires a certain amount of both of those things. But a different kind than what you're thinking of. We got Jacob Woolsey here. Jacob Woolsey, Kiki's nephew. And an incredible guitar player. And turning out to be an incredible keyboardist, too. We were over at Kiki's parents' house on Thanksgiving, and Jacob brought out his little tiny, I don't know, like 2-octave keyboard and kept us entertained while we were sitting out drinking Dickel Rye on the patio, and he was just jamming out on these like 2-octave tiny little keyboard. It was amazing. It was super fun. Colleen says, could you read 'Twas the Night Before Christmas? I could. Oh man, I wish I could like. Maybe I'll do a live stream on Christmas, because I'm Jewish, so I don't have a lot to do on Christmas. But I'm gonna probably hang out with my mom in her backyard, and drink a little whiskey and eat some cracked crab, but on Christmas Eve. But on Christmas Day, maybe I'll do a live stream on Christmas Day. Maybe we'll do like a big thing. That'd be pretty fun. Let me set me up with a list of things to do. I don't want to sing any Christmas songs, but like I do like the idea of reciting Christmas poetry, like "'Twas the Night Before Christmas." That'd be pretty fun. That's right, Danielle. Yeah, Stephanie Lee is, she's the one who reads the stories for her live stream. Maybe we'll get a recording of her. She can read it, and then I'll play it on the live stream. That'd be fun. My cousin Kelly's here. We've been working, schooling, dancing with you all day, and now drinking with you and wrapping presents with this great soundtrack. It's good to see you, cousin Kelly. She's out there in Spokane, Washington. Oh, clay pigeons, that'd be a good one. I'm gonna sing this song first, and then I'll do clay pigeons.
guitar, hanging on the shoulders of old country stars. Every crack in the facade is less passing of time than an opening letting out the soul from inside. And I want to age like a clock on the wall. Each second that goes by doesn't go very far. And as the years pass, a hand will be there to grasp each moment to remind us to come back around. And oh, I want to age like a simple machine and do my one job that'll change history. I'll be playing my part, verse by verse. Give me somewhere to stand, and I'll move the earth. And oh, I want to age like a bottle of wine at the bottom of the ocean, lost for all time. Finding new purposes like a charade without lying, and starting a news like being reborn without dying. And oh, I want to age like an old holy book. As the stories get older, the wiser they look, with lessons so dense they don't need to make sense. To have billions of followers, hang on every word they hang on every word. Age like an exploding star and scatter my ashes through a meteor shower. But death being ephemeral, I will soon reassemble into this guitar playing fool, singing songs in this bar. And you'll hang on every word as you all follow along. All right, let's do clay pigeons. Let me pull up the lyrics here. I believe it's Blaze Foley's birthday today, actually. Did I miss that in the comments? Hold on. Did somebody say clay pigeons up here? I believe it is his birthday. Hold on a second. Yeah, it is Blaze Foley's birthday today. Oh my God. Yep, Blaze Foley would have been 71 years old today. Well, happy birthday, Blaze Foley. You died before anybody knew who you were, and the mark that you left on music, songwriters around the world is up there with all the greats, and it's a shame that you didn't get to see it.
So in honor of your birthday, Blaze Foley, I'm gonna sing you your song.
I'm going down to the Greyhound station, gonna get a ticket to ride. Gonna find that lady with 2 or 3 kids and sit down by her side. And ride till the sun comes up around me down about 2 or 3 times. Smoking cigarettes in the last seat. Tried to hide my sorrow from the people I meet and get along with it all. Go down where the people say y'all. Sing a song with a friend. Change the shape that I'm in and get back in the game and start playing again. I'd like to stay, but I might have to go to start over again. Might go back down to Texas, might go to somewhere that I've never been. Get up in the morning, go at night, and I won't have to go home. Get used to being alone. Change the words to the song and start singing again. I'm tired of running around looking for answers to questions that I already know. I build a castle of memories just to have some. I build a castle of memories just to have somewhere to go. Count the days and the nights that it takes to get back in the saddle again. Feed the pigeons some clay, turn the night into day, and start talking again when I know what to say. Going down to the Greyhound station, gonna get a ticket to ride. Gonna find that lady, 2 or 3 kids, and sit down by her side. Ride till the sun comes up and down around me about 2 or 3 times. Feed the pigeons some clay, turn the night into day, and start talking again when I know what to say.
Blaze Foley, happy birthday, buddy. I'm now older, I think, than Blaze Foley was when he died. And that's a trip, because Blaze Foley looked terrible. I don't think that I think I look a lot younger than Blaze Foley was when he was in the prime of his life. That's not a dig on Blaze Foley. Blaze Foley lived a hell of a life. And his looks were a byproduct of, the life that he lived. I, on the other hand, have been sitting around in my house eating pizza and drinking whiskey for the past year, and so I'm, I look like a Christmas ham, But I believe Blaze Foley did die when he was 37 years old. Oh no, okay, wait, never mind. He was 39, okay. Well, I got a year to look as bad as he did the year he died. Man, he looked a lot older than 39. Oh no, oh yeah, 39. But if you're not familiar with Blaze Foley, go check him out. His music is absolutely incredible. He was one of the kind of those Texas songwriters around the time of Townes Van Zandt and that generation of Texas songwriters, Austin specifically, and wasn't the country mogul that other country singers were at that time. Like, he was more of just a drunk and wrote beautiful songs and died young, not realizing his dream. At that time, Townes Van Zandt was really like the big name in town, and Townes Van Zandt was kind of like going downhill in drugs and alcohol, and Blaze Foley was following suit. Tammy says he died defending an old friend. That's true. He got shot in the gut. But despite the fact that he got shot in the gut, he looked terrible for his age. You would have thought that he would have died of some kind of heart attack at the tender age of 39, but no, he was a burly dude. He was defending a friend from getting beat up by his nephew or something like that. His nephew was beating him up, and so he went in there and tried to fight him off, and nephew shot him in the gut. But his life is now part of the history of Texas singer-songwriters and folk singers. Wilfred Brimley. Wilfred Brimley in Cocoon is the same age as Paul Rudd right now. Fun fact. That is not a fun fact. That just proves to me that Paul Rudd is a vampire with a great Botox guy. Our friend Boner was hanging out at the Madonna Inn in San Luis Obispo area, and a few years ago, and he was sitting at the bar, and he looked over and saw Paul Rudd sitting at the bar. He was like, "Are you Paul Rudd?" And he was like, "Yes, I am Paul Rudd." And they ended up hanging out for like 4 hours, just hanging out and drinking at the bar. Just my friend Boner and Paul Rudd. He sent me a text message of the two of them hanging out together, arms around each other. It's weird that just two lone dudes were just hanging out at the Madonna Inn bar. Found friendship. I don't know what Boner was doing at the Madonna Inn by himself, and I don't know what Paul Rudd was doing at the Madonna Inn by himself either. If you don't know what the Madonna Inn is, it's not worth me explaining. You just have to Google it. And this isn't a trap like I was telling Stan to Google butt plugs. Like, the Madonna Inn is an incredible place. It's a special, incredible little hotel, like off the, it's off the 101, somewhere down near San Luis Obispo, I think. But apparently Paul Rudd is exactly as nice as everybody says he is. Tammy, I got friends with lots of weird names. Walu83 says, my best friend got married there. Our room had a rock shower and sequin wallpaper. Actually, our friend Boner got married there too a bunch of years ago. He got divorced somewhere else, but he got married there. And this is on a different occasion when Paul Rudd wasn't there. But Kiki and I stayed at the hotel. And our room wasn't as special. It was cool. It had some cool wallpaper and stuff, but I think it had like one of those round beds. But it wasn't as cool and genre specific as some of the other rooms. I don't know Kiss an Angel, good morning. Colleen, sorry. Well, Walu83, I think that's I don't think you should get married at the Madonna Inn. I think that's the lesson to be learned from all that. Well, what do you say, everybody? Is this a nice time to hang it up? We've been on for over 4 hours now. Or do we push it to 5 hours? Do we do another one of do we do another 5-hour trip? Oh, I don't know if I can only fly either, Dave. At least I don't know how to play it. But yeah, Colleen, Charlie Pride should be mentioned. He was the first, I think he was the first African American to play the Grand Ole Opry, I think, right? And he died a couple days ago of COVID-19, right? All right, I think we're going to 5 hours. Spencer, what time is it in Manchester right now? What time is it in Manchester, England, right now? It's 3:08 a.m. Man, it feels like 3:08 right here. My God. Let's do John Prine. This morning I woke before the sunrise. Couldn't sleep after finding out last night you had died. Tossing and turning from one side to the other. Poured myself a cup, not a moment too soon. Got to see as the sunlight crept into the room. But this new dawn was a little darker than those I remember. Hello, operator, I know it's been a long time. Could you patch me through to God and keep him on the line? I got a friend, I want to make sure he made it all right. Down here, he goes by the name of John Prine. All the way from the other side, I can hear all the songs you've been singing
from all of us who won't ever let them die. Whispering angel from Montgomery. Turns out living wasn't such a hard way to go. How could we ever have known when you died alone that Montgomery's angel had flown? This morning I woke before the sunrise. I couldn't sleep after finding out last night you had died. Cut down in your prime and then put out to pasture. Josh wrote me, Sam, what are we supposed to do now? All I thought to write back is to just make him proud. Write songs in his name and send him off to the happily ever after. Oh, hello, operator, I know it's been a long time. Can you patch me through to God and keep him on the line? I got a friend, I wanna make sure he made it alright. Down here, he goes by the name of John Prine. Oh, hello, operator, I know it's been a long time. Can you patch me through to God and have him send me a sign? I got a friend and I wanna make sure he made it alright. Down here, he goes by the name John Prine. John Prine.
Well, if we're gonna go 5 hours, we're at 4 hours and 20 minutes right now. I did bring a banana the last time that I went to break and played that Squaddle commercial because I knew that I was probably gonna go 5 hours. You know, it's I saw the writing on the wall. I saw, you know, how I was feeling, how everybody in the chat was feeling. I needed the potassium. Let's hope this does something for me. Let's just hang out in the chat here for a second. Yeah, Kendi, roll a joint. Smoke some weed, have some fun. Dream your dreams in great white noise. Okay. I wish I had like intermission music that I could play. That's my next thing. Put some intermission music for the times when I'm doing some other things. A little like maybe a little Girl from Ipanema or something.
Daphne, that was a great idea, but a little too late. Speaking of which, though. My goodness, my Lanta, that is delicious. Well, since you all pressed 1 for more options, if you celebrate a sunset, you gotta shiver through the darkness, get sweaty in the sunlight to be deserving of a good life. If you wanna be an earthling, you gotta get a little dirty. You can wait till the glory to wash it all clean. Yeah. If you want to see the sunrise, you gotta get up in the morning. If you want to see the sunset, you gotta make it through the day. But if you want to take the long road, you got to get to walking. If you want to cast a shadow, you gotta get in the sun's way. But if you celebrate a sunset, you gotta shiver through the darkness, get sweaty in the sunlight to be deserving of a good life. If you wanna be an earthling, you gotta get a little dirty. You can wait until the glory to wash it all clean. If you wanna see time fly, you gotta be patient. But if you wanna be the right guy, you gotta make a few changes. But if you wanna be the bad boy, you gotta make a few enemies. If you wanna be remembered, you gotta make a few memories. But if you celebrate a sunset, you gotta shiver through the darkness, get sweaty in the sunlight to be deserving of a good life. If you wanna be an earthling, you gotta get a little dirty. You can wait until the glory to wash it all clean. Life is full of bad choices, stupid decisions, terrible voices, and even worse lyrics. But if you never stick your neck out, then you'll never be the greatest. You'll always be the worst at ever being famous. But if you celebrate a sunset, you gotta shiver through the darkness, get sweaty in the sunlight to be deserving of a good life. If you wanna be an earthling, you gotta get a little dirty. You can wait until the glory to wash it all clean. If you ever wanna stand out, you gotta join the crowd. But if you wanna be heard, you gotta get a little loud. usually a pretty peaceful guy, and I don't wish harm upon anyone else. And I know we've all got to survive, and it's hard enough just to get by, oh yeah. But that night you broke into my car, stole my first and favorite guitar. With it you stole a large piece of my heart. So there's a special place in hell for you if you don't take good care of that guitar. She's been told all of my secrets, never once laughed at my feelings, I suppose. She was there every time I needed a kick in the pants, when I just need something to hold. But the night all of that ended, she was never seen again. Did you even for a second think of who you're stealing from? So there's a special place in hell for you if my guitar never finds her way home. There's a special place in hell for you, my friend. And who knows where all the rest of us will end. We all know there's a special place in hell if you ever hurt anyone like me again. Oh, we all know there's a special place in hell if you ever hurt anyone like me again.
Tammy wants illegal smile. Let me see if I can figure out illegal smile. I might be able to figure it out. I'm familiar enough with it, but I feel like there's a key change in there that... This doesn't seem right at all. Hold on. Oh, yeah. This would be harder than I thought. Give me a second. I'll watch this.
When I woke up this morning, things were looking bad. Seemed like total silence was the only friend I had. Old Mobile tried to stare me down, and it was 12 o'clock before I realized I was dead. No, but fortunately
Yeah, I don't think this is for tonight, especially with how much I've been drinking at this point. I do love that song, but it's things were looking bad. Seems total silence. I'm missing some chords in there. Fortunately, I had the key to escape reality, and you can see me tonight with an illegal smile. Don't cost very much, but it lasts a long while. Won't you please tell the man I didn't kill anyone? I was just trying to have me some fun. I'll add it to the Christmas show. That's a good idea. Blood flow? Yeah, let's do blood flow. First, I'm going to take a little break. I'll be right back with a little bit of blood flow. Let me see what I can play for you that is long enough that will last me taking a piss. Let's do this. What is this still? 1, 2, 3, 2. No, I don't leave the house anymore. Not like I used to before. They're all telling me I gotta self-quarantine, so I don't leave the house anymore. No, I don't leave the house anymore. I've locked every lock on the door. My shoes, wallet, and keys have been lost for a week, so I don't leave the house anymore. Oh, I don't leave the house anymore. So used to life living indoors. I got a deficiency of vitamin D, 'cause I don't leave the house anymore. No, I don't leave the house anymore. And when I do, it's like I'm going to war. Face mask, rubber gloves, no handshakes or hugs, 'cause I don't leave the house anymore. Oh, I don't leave the house anymore, even though I've never wanted to more. I miss all my friends, alive and in the flesh, 'cause I don't leave the house anymore. Oh no, I don't leave the house anymore. Oh Lord, I don't leave the house anymore. was so young then. I was so contrasted and desaturated. Times were different. Different times. I think a fun live stream would be if I colored in this coloring book with everyone. Like if everyone ordered one of these coloring books, these Santa Claus coloring books, that we could all color in them together and we could hang out, drink some cocktails, and color our coloring books. And I could put the camera down so it'd be right here and you'd see me coloring in. That might be kind of fun. So if you guys want to order one of these coloring books, they're $20, and it'll get to your house probably before Christmas if I hit the post office tomorrow. Gotta make money somehow, you know? What do we? Spencer wanted blood flow? Yeah, let's do blood flow. That's a good idea. Everybody still hanging in there? You guys all doing okay? Yeah, Tammy, I wish we could post pics in the chat. Just everybody hanging out, being able to see what everybody's doing. Can you post pics in the Patreon chat? Is that possible? I'm not sure. We're gonna do the Zoom thing. We'll figure that out. We were gonna do it at 50 episodes, but maybe we'll do. What day is New Year's? Let me see. What the hell? January 1st is a Friday. So maybe we'll do. Should we all do like our own personal hangovers on January 1st for the live stream? It'll be probably a pretty lackluster New Year's Eve. Or maybe I'll switch to Thursday night and we'll do like a New Year's Eve hangout on Zoom. And I'll figure that out. I'm not sure how to. I think it might have to be a thing through Patreon. I don't know if I could do it and then swing it over to YouTube. Maybe I can. I'll figure it out. I got time. And I'm sure I'll use that time wisely and figure it all out. And not cram in the last minute.
I've been looking for hope since the day I was born. All that I found is the long open road. It has seen me this far, and it'll see me much more. But it sure ain't no mother, and it sure ain't my home. Oh, my blood starts to flow as I put it in drive. There's no better feeling than feeling alive. Out on that horizon, on the day that I die, you my ashes where ashes can fly. I pass through the streets with no reason than just breathe in the night air and feel lights flashing past till I find a nice hole that serves alcohol with a man at the piano who's got a hell of a soul. His songs are all torture, his cup's always full. His face tells a story that should have ended a long time ago. There are miles in his music, and there are worlds in his woes, but I'm just not quite there yet, so I head for the door. My blood starts to flow as I put it in drive. There's no better feeling than feeling alive. Out on that horizon on the day that I die, you can scatter my ashes where ashes can fly. Say, I see the city as I come over the hill. Best thing in my pocket is a $10 bill. I can make it a million if I could stand still, but the road won't stop calling till I get my fill. I steer back down the road at the choices I've made. Now the ones that I've met, or now the ones I've betrayed. So I pick up my sack, turn my back on the past, 'cause there's no sense in turning where there's no turning back. Oh, my blood starts to flow as I put it in drive. There's no better feeling than feeling alive. Out on that horizon on the day that I die, you can scatter my ashes where ashes can fly. Say under the heavens or in the open blue sky, with the wind at my back and the clouds at my side, till a child is born with the same wild eyes. The body may rot, but the spirit won't die. Oh,
So Spencer, it's almost 4 o'clock in the morning for you right now, huh? How's it going out there? I feel like you guys have been doing pretty good with the COVID. You guys got the vaccine before us. I think you got more vaccine than we got, and but you guys even were doing better than us. I mean, we're the worst in the whole world, but But how's it been going for you guys out there? I mean, it sounds like you were saying that like you couldn't go to pubs and spend your money there. But did they have like outdoor anything, or I feel like you guys could roam around a little bit more than we could for the past couple months. But I think I heard that you guys got hit pretty hard pretty recently. I don't know. I'm rambling, but let us know. It'd be interesting to hear. I'd be interested to hear how it's going for you guys out there. Oh. Oh, you locked down too late. Oh no. Boris is a fucking idiot, but I'd say he's definitely smarter than Trump, but that's not saying much because Trump is a moron. I don't know. They're two morons. Boris is just more well-spoken. Which is dangerous. You get a well-spoken Trump, I mean, that's how you get some dangerous leaders with some real power, Yeah, and you still have Brexit to look forward to. Man, that's been a long time coming, huh? That's got to be rough. Not knowing exactly how it's going to turn out. What a pain in the ass. Well, hopefully, Spencer, someday we'll be able to hang out together and talk about both our dumb leaders and oh, God. Boris Johnson was sacked from newspaper journalism for lying. Man, wouldn't that be incredible if that happened in the United States? I feel like journalists in America get promoted for lying a lot of times. But it's not a competition on which one of our countries is stupider. We both have a lot of successes, and we also have a lot of failures, and also we've done some really, really terrible things in the world. And, I'm proud to be an American, but I'm not proud of some of the leaders that have led us as Americans. It's not like I'm patriotic in the sense that I want to make my country better, and I think that you are too. And I think that's the best we can be. Blind patriotism is not patriotism. I don't know, Stan. I don't know if they're going to lock up Trump. We don't have a very good history of locking up rich white guys that commit crimes. 5 hours. Kiki's making a pizza. And I'm getting drunk. So I love hanging out with all you guys. Well, I sure do hope that I'll be able to make it over to the UK for the first time ever in my life. Sometime next year. Carrie, I can't play a duet with John Craigie if I don't have John Craigie here. It's impossible. You can't do it. I can play half the song, but he can't sing the rest of the song. Well, one thing I can do is I did record the song with John Craigie, and I think I can play it. I think I can play the recording, if you guys want to hear the recording. You guys really stuck through all this, and it'd be a shame if I didn't. Let me see if I got it in here. Hold on. Where would I find it? Let's see if this is. Hold on. Okay, I got a version of the song that I'll play for you guys. I'm going to read your comments and see if you guys actually want this. All right, well, I don't see any comments saying that this is something that you'd like to hear, but I think I can put it in here and then we can listen to it together. And this is going to be accompanied by a video. And I feel like, you know, since you guys have stuck around for so long, I mean, this is like, we're a good crew right here. I'm gonna play this song for you. And I'm hopefully going to edit this video and release the song before the end of the year. So let's see. Let me see if I can bring this in right here.
When I drink a lot of whiskey, I get a little creepy. I'm Sam Chase and he's John Craigie.
I drink one beer and I get a little sleepy. He's Sam Chase and I'm John Craigie. I wear bell bottoms and embroidered shirts. He's Sam Chase and I'm John Craigie.
I wear all black cause it's slimming and I'm short. I'm Sam Chase and he's John Craigie.
We're both full of shit, but you got to admit it's the good kind of shit. Took some acid and I
feel fine. He's Sam Chase and I'm John Craigie.
I took the same acid and lost my damn mind. I'm Sam Chase and he's John Craigie.
I sang to the sun and danced with the trees. He's Sam Chase and I'm John Craigie.
And I cried all night in a porta potty. Oh, I'm Sam Chase and he's John Craigie.
We're both full of shit, but you got to admit it's the good kind of shit.
I bought some kombucha from a 4-hour drive. He's Sam Chase and I'm John Craigie.
And I once drank my own pee just to stay alive. Oh, I'm Sam Chase and he's John Craigie.
Backstage they feed me hummus and chips. He's Sam Chase and I'm John Craigie.
And I have a crippling porn addiction. Oh, I'm Sam Chase and he's John Craigie.
We're both full of shit, but you got to admit it's the good kind of shit.
I have a history of being awkward with the ladies. I'm Sam Chase and he's John Craigie.
I'm also awkward with girls. He's Sam Chase and I'm John Craigie. All I ever wanted was to sing with Sam Chase. He's Sam Chase and I'm John Craigie.
And I'm just here 'cause I'm getting paid. Oh, I'm Sam Chase and he's John Craigie.
We're both full of shit, but you got to admit it's the good kind of shit. Oh, we're both full of shit, but you got to admit it's the good kind of shit. One more time, we're all full of shit, but you got to admit it's the good kind of shit. Oh, it's the good kind of
Yeah, that's probably good, right?
There we go. That was the Sam Chase and I'm John Craigie. Or he's Sam Chase. Or I'm Sam Chase. He's John Craigie. I don't know what we're going to call it. But there is going to be a music video for it. John sent me all his parts. He doesn't like to lip sync. That's kind of one of his things. He's like, I don't lip sync to my music. So he's like doing props and things. So now I feel like I have to do props but at the end, like we're all full of shit. It's a bunch of us. Like Nathan Moore is in there, Ben Morrison, Erica Tijan from the T Sisters. Ben is obviously from Brothers Comatose. Nathan Moore. I got Casey Turner in there. I got Aviva LaFay. I got who else do I have in there? I feel like Louis Longmire's playing guitar out of Portland. I've got Megan Slankard. I've got Jimbo Scott from Poor Man's Whiskey. I got our good buddy Nico. I got Josh Bra from Poor Man's Whiskey. And Josh Windmiller. Yeah. Steve Poltz has been, he keeps apologizing to me for not getting me his parts, but I don't think it's gonna happen. But But yeah, that's fun. I've been kind of, I wanted to like lose weight before I did my parts because John Craigie's so handsome and skinny. And I didn't want to look like how I look. You know, I wanted to lose a little weight, get a little skinnier, possibly clean my act up a little bit before I shot the parts to still represent myself as like, you know, the dirtier of the odd couple. Scott Inamura, also, whose birthday it was, I think yesterday. The great tour manager, Scott Inamura. Kendi, if you want to put your face in that music video too, I can send you the track. I think you, for a tour manager, should definitely play a part. Well, we made it over 5 hours, everybody, and I'm starting to slur my words a little bit. But maybe let's wrap it up with one song. But let's see what you guys want. I googled John Craigie and had to double check I didn't Google Hugh Jackman. Jesus Christ. Get your eyes checked, buddy. He's handsome, but he's not Wolverine. It's like if Hugh Jackman was in The Machinist. Don't tell John Craigie I said that. But what should we do to wrap up this show? This has been super fun. I just want to say how much I've enjoyed hanging out with everybody. I think this will be a record now. I think the last time I just crested 5 hours. So we're at 5 hours and 6 minutes at this point. Stan, I played the morning song 3 hours ago. Come and Go. Great White Noise. Colleen, I already did Rock Bottom. Great White Noise would be good. Yeah, we made it. We got her alarm. The Mrs. of Spencer is getting up for work. We did what we set out to do, everyone. We should all be proud of ourselves. And Mrs., I hope you have a good day at work. And I just want to let you know that Spencer has been a complete and utter gentleman and a joy throughout the time that you have spent asleep. And also he promised to give you lots of foot rubs when you get back from work. This is fun. Yeah, it's good. Well, I'll do Dream Your Dreams next time. I'll do Come and Go next time. I feel like Great White Noise. Spencer, you're doing the feet. You're doing a foot massage. She deserves it. You've been lazing around, hanging out with your crazy drunk American friends all night. Give her a foot massage. And Danielle says, clean the goddamn house.
It's the power of restriction. It's underneath our skin. The hold we have upon our women. More important what's within them. It's the fear of what is different. United in division. It's a powerful addiction. We call it religion in the gray. White noise. In the gray, white noise. In the gray, white noise. In the gray, white noise. Voices floating on the airwaves, the ebb and flow of all our isms, carves a tunnel through our membranes to the vast reaches of spaces, giving credence to the crazy, turning crazy into action. Upon the ashes we're unshaken and say, well, that's just my opinion. In the grave, white noise. In the grave, white noise. In the grave, white noise. In the grave, white If you're not sure of your footing or the sadness you are feeling, there's nothing more than a condition we can fix with what we're selling. So cure your situation with our little box of poison. You think our strength is growing, but the sickness here is spreading in the grave. White noise in the grave. White noise in the grave. White noise in the grave. White
Well, happy Friday, everybody. This has been I think this is the longest show. And I think we should all be proud of ourselves. We settled in We knew it was going to be a long haul. We basically just flew to New York. Not bad, everybody. Ah. That was fun. Well, I haven't finished this beer yet, but still good. So, just before we wrap up, if anybody wants a Strange Santa, a Sorry Excuse for a coloring book by Sam Chase, it's $20. Put your address, and if you want multiples, I can ship multiples too. And I don't know. I don't know how to say goodbye. I don't know how to say goodbye, everyone. Usually there's some sort of curtain. Oh God, I wish maybe I can get like some kind of a curtain video that I can just press and just closes. Oh, that'd be awesome. I think I can probably find something like that. But let's plan something special, you know. When is next Friday? Let's see. Hold on. Next Friday's Christmas Day. Am I doing a Christmas Day live stream? Oh, okay. All right. I'm doing a Christmas Day live stream. Well, I'll see you all on Christmas Day. You guys will open up all your presents, and then maybe me and Kiki will hang out in here and drink some sugary cocktails and hang out with everybody. Well, you got to plan something good. Okay. All right, everybody. Well, I'll leave you with something. And let's see what I can. Is there anything? What have I not shown you guys yet? What is this? Oh, that'd be kind of fun. Maybe I'll show you guys this thing. This is going to take a second to set up here. But I think this is a video from... When is this from? This is from Slim's in San Francisco, which is a club that just shut down this year. One of my favorite clubs in the city. But I think this was from 2017, maybe? Maybe early 2018. Oh, it doesn't say. It just says when I downloaded it. But yeah, this is a live video from that, and then I'm gonna just play you Sam Chase and John Craigie on my birthday a couple years ago at August Hall in San Francisco. All right, let me set this up. All right, it's not setting up. I think I'll have to just throw it in this here. Let's see if it works if I can just throw it in here. What the hell? That's weird. This is what it's supposed to do. Hold on one second. We're not going to leave on such a sour note. I'm going to figure this out. So it should, okay, trying this again. This should. I didn't realize it was that short, but that was it. Okay, well, now I'm gonna say goodbye, and I'm gonna play you a proper video. Let's do the Sam Chase, and I'm John Craigie from August Hall. Let me see if I have that here. Here we go. Bye, everybody. Love you all. That was a lot of fun. See you on Christmas Day.
My dear friend, Mr. Sam Chase, if he's there with us. It was his birthday yesterday. We're not gonna sing because I don't do that at Craigie shows. Just yell out "Happy Birthday, Sam" whenever you.
Happy Birthday, Sam!
It's a song we wrote one day.
When I drink a lot of whiskey, I get pretty creepy. I'm Sam Chase and he's John Craigie.
I drink one beer and I get a little sleepy. He's Sam Chase and I'm John Craigie. I wear bell bottoms and embroidered shirts. He's Sam Chase and I'm John Craigie.
And I wear all black cause it's slimming and I'm short. So I'm Sam Chase and he's John Craigie. We're both full of shit, but you got to admit it's the good kind of shit.
Well, I took a little acid and I feel fine. He's Sam Chase and I'm John Craigie.
And I took the same acid and lost my goddamn mind. I'm Sam Chase and he's John Craigie.
Well, I sang to the sun and I danced with the trees. He's Sam Chase and I'm John Craigie.
And I cried all night in a porta potty. Oh, I'm Sam Chase and he's John Craigie. We're both full of shit, but you got to admit it's the good kind of shit.
I bought some kombucha for my 4-hour drive. He's Sam Chase and I'm John Craigie.
I once drank my own pee just to stay alive. Oh, I'm Sam Chase and he's John Craigie. True story.
Backstage they feed me hummus and chips. He's Sam Chase and I'm John Craigie.
And I have a crippling porn addiction. Oh, I'm Sam Chase and he's John Craigie. We're both full of shit. Come on. But you got to admit it's the good kind of shit.
Crane. It's also hard for me to talk to girls too. Sam Chase, I'm John Crane. All I ever wanted to do was sing with Sam Chase. He's Sam Chase and I'm John Crane.